Okay, guys, it's time. We are here. It is officially time for us to get into a new win streak. I hope everyone's excited. I've been excited all week long. I haven't been able to really stop thinking about how much fun this day is going to be. So I hope you guys are doing well. Let's take a look. We had some people waiting. Everyone was waiting, ready to go into the stream as soon as we went live, which is really cool. So we got JG, Fish Andrews, Dade, who I mentioned it in Discord, but man, massive congratulations to you on picking up a copy of Pokemon Box. That's like the grail Pokemon game of all time. That's so cool. Yeah, it's time to get the 100 streak, Beaveries. I really hope today's the day, man. I got a good feeling today's gonna be a good day, so we'll see what happens. Yo, Strayed! Hey, Strayed, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's been a while, but we're back into it, man. Hey, Jose, good to see you in the stream. Jose coming in clutch, also one of the early members of the Discord and of the channel, coming through for me. Of course, we've got Andrews, V-Breeze, Twisted Motive. That's right, it is time for some massive shenanigans with Shedinja. Right before we go in, I'll go ahead and go through the team just to let you guys know nothing has changed. Everything's still the same. We got the Lumberry, we got the Icy Wind, Return, Brick Break, Sword Stance on Rend. Shedinja with the Bright Powder item, standard set of moves, feeling really good about the Shed. Bastion did great work last stream. And then we've got, obviously, the tank Oxide Registeel here with his leftovers and his tank setup. So, pretty much ready to go in. I don't think we have too much housekeeping to do before we start. I did have a video that I wanted to get released today, which was like the first episode of my ribbon quest with my Mareep. But I'm putting a little bit more effort into it. So it might be delayed by maybe a few days, just because I really want to make sure it's in the right state before I release it to you guys, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when you see it. Good to see you, Fish Andrews. Hey, Mighty, what's going on, man? Just hunting Dino and Sword with the Masuda. Very nice, going for that High Dragon, eh? Maybe in preparation for a Mega High Dragon, which would be really cool to see. Okay, let's deposit a couple items and get right into it, guys. You're pumped for this too, eh, Dade? Yeah. Yeah, me too, man. I think this is going to be a good one. I got a really good feeling here. There we go. Get those items out of here, and let's get into the Battle Tower, guys. 63 wins! 63 of them! Heck yeah. Jose, your tea is too sweet. Buddy, I needed to go grab myself one of these, because I had a bit of a late night and then an early morning, so I want to make sure I've got plenty of energy here for the cast today. It's likely going to be a bit of a longer stream, folks. Thinking close to 4 hours today, depending on how we're doing. So get ready for that. KT, thank you for coming into the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. I think we're going to need it, honestly. Just the way this team runs, the way it operates, we're definitely going to need some good luck. So let's get into it. Yes, we need some luck. We need some hype. Tennessee Heath. Mr. Trezinga Trats himself. Hope the wife's doing well, pal. Hope you're doing good as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful day out there today. Very sunny, very warm, so I got the AC going. Hopefully the sound is okay, guys. Is the in-game volume good? Do we want a little bit more in-game volume, a little bit less microphone? Everything looking and sounding okay? You guys just let me know. Here we go. Thanks, Jose. This right here is a Canadian classic, buddy. A nice, easy flannel shirt. You got your Chakra Rock, your Frost, and your Iron Man. Well, I knew about your Chakra Rock. Who's Iron Man? I don't know my Iron Man, Mighty. Alright, this is it, guys. First fight. Strayed, I hope you're right. I hope it is time to wreck some Blazikins and not time to get wrecked by Blazikins. Let's see. Ooh, Brodrio, eh? You know what? I really don't think Dodrio has anything I'm super worried about with Registeel, right? I feel like Registeel is pretty safe into him. So why don't we go... Yeah, let's go Reg. And then we can start off with a nice, slow Registeel setup for us. That'll be pretty good. 2/3 of the way there, Unleash. That's right, buddy. We're moving. We're pushing hard. So the fact that this thing just used Facade on me Normally I would go for Toxic right away, but I think I'm going to get my Iron defenses set up first. That way I don't have to worry about it much. I can just be set up and be good to go. I'm glad everything sounds good, guys. Thanks for letting me know. That's my #1 fear with streaming, is that my audio is going to be awful, and just, I won't know about it until too late, but it seems like we've got a pretty good setup at this point. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm going to facade this Dodrio. Maybe I will, because it does have a Lychee Berry, so maybe a little bit later on. We'll see. Thanks, JG. I think we're going to need all the luck we can get today, man. We are pushing for a new PB. So, not only is 63 the highest streak we've seen on the stream so far, if we win this set, that'll put us at 70, right? And then we're only 4 wins from my best ever finish in this game, which I think would be really cool. You're doing some Battletower as well, Unleash. Who's your team, man? Who are you using? Drop your teams in the chat. I always like seeing what you guys are using, what you're doing, who you're fighting with. Gives me some inspiration and ideas for my own squad. All right. I got a dad shirt. Yeah, this is pretty dad. I'm feeling pretty dad today. Although I am not a dad. Alright, that's +6/+6 on Oxide. I mentioned it in the Discord I recorded, or the podcast I recorded with Nighthawk, but once Registeel is set up with +6/+6, he's got something like close to 700 defenses. It's absolutely putrid. So, I think I'm going to toss a couple times, get him low, but since he has a Lychee Berry, I think what I'll do is I'll get him low, I'll do like 2 tosses, then hit a Toxic. You know what? 3 might just be a guaranteed KO at that point. Never mind. I'm just going to do 3. 3 tosses will do it. Very nice. You're working on setting up streaming. And get, yeah, 100% date. Well, when you start streaming, man, let me know. I would love to watch, especially... dude, you gotta show me Pokemon Box. Are you going to be trying to get the Extreme Speed Linoon from Pokemon Box? I think that would be so cool. It would be legendary. Your dad always wore the same. Listen, guys, come on. Where I'm from in Canada, this is like our uniform. I have 30 of these shirts. Testing out some battle rev for you, Beaveries, and the audio. Yeah, 100%. Ooh, okay. So, with me being fully set up here, Regirock isn't actually that spooky. Obviously, his Earthquake does a lot of damage and he can explode, but the #1 thing I'm actually worried about with this Regirock is some of them learn Focus Punch. So I'm not going to waste time with Toxic. I'm going right in with the Seismic Toss, just in case he's got it. Very good. Okay, it's the Ancient Power one. This one has Explosion. I know that for a fact. Same thing to you, Beaveries. Once you and Dade get your streams up, drop it to me. I would love to come hang out with you guys and watch. Any of you guys catch Nighthawk's stream this morning? He was jamming some Gen 4, doing a little bit of training, a little bit of gym battles. It was fun. He was fighting Blaine, because we kept chatting, the chat and Nighthawk. So he was fighting Blaine for like 40 minutes, because we just kept distracting him and asking him a bunch of crap. There's that Focus Punch. There is that Focus Punch. That's... Oh, I missed! Please don't crit. Okay. Focus Punch crit would have pretty much one-shot me, I think. So that could have been bad. How did I... Ooh, I missed. Man, oh man. Alright, Regirock. Chill out, man. Gengar, Metagross, Slaking. Oh, that's awesome. That's an awesome team, Unleash. Yeah, you should have some pretty good success with that. So you're doing Emerald Battletower with that squad. What kind of Slaking set did you go with? Did you go with Choice Band? Because I feel like normally my Metagross, I like having Choice Band on him, so how did you decide who to give it to? You sent me an image through DM and Discord. Okay, Mighty, I'm going to take a look at that here shortly, pal. I've got it. I can see the notification on my computer, so I'll let you know. Oh, hello, Gardevoir. Gardevoir is actually pretty free for me at this point. All I need to do really is set up one Toxic, and slowly it'll die, and I don't even have to worry about its it's Destiny Bond foolishness because it's the last Pokemon. So at this point, we can call this our 64th win. Very nice. Of course, you are going for the Linoon, Dade. Awesome, man. I think if I ever got box, I would do the same thing. I would go, yeah, I would go for that extreme speed Linoon, but I think I'd have to look into it. Is its stats guaranteed and like its nature set? And I wonder if you breed with it, can you pass down the move? Because I would love to use like a really good extreme speed Linoon. The issue is getting the move onto the Pokemon. But I think that would be really good, especially in the battle pyramid. Holy crap, that would be so good in the pyramid. Get out of here, Gardevoir. I think that should be us cleaning it up. Yeah, +6 defense Oxide. Like, I couldn't imagine being in the battle tower and trying to deal with something like this. It's so evil. It's so mean. I love it. Hey, James, thank you so much, man. I saw you earlier in Nighthawk stream. Good to have you here with me, pal. Hope you're doing well. I'm noticing a little pattern here. I think you might be like the 4th or 5th person from the UK in the stream right now, which is why I like going a little early on Saturday so that you guys can be here with me as well. All right, number 2. It's a battle. Caught a bit of a stream. Yeah, it was a good stream. Nice and chill, as he always is. Okay, guys, here we go. We're starting off early. Blaziken time. Time for Blaziken number 6. We go for damage here. The dream is we see this thing Focus Punch. No Focus Punch. Okay. We're a little worried, but it is what it is. We gotta hope Rend can always get a crit. Bye-bye, Rend. Everyone say bye to Rend. There he goes. Whoa! That did nothing. Crap. I don't like that very much. I do not love the Endure there. I do not love the Endure there. So here comes the Salac. I hope it's Salac, sorry, I hope it's Pitaya, not Salac. Lychee would be nice. Oh, it's not Salac. Let's go. Lychee, let's go. We got away with it, guys. That's another Blaziken down. That's another Blaziken down. Again, there's a few ideas I have for the eventual emoticons that I'm gonna have in the stream chat. And a Blaziken's grave is 100% going to be one of them. Whew, that could have been bad. You got, yeah, Mighty. Oxide is an absolute monster. So here against this Sceptile, I think I'm dead, honestly. I really do think I'm done for. So, what do I even do? Do I just go for an Icy Wind? Because then Shedinja could come in and outspeed? Honestly, I might just let Rend go down here and go into Registeel after Rend goes down. Because then if Rend goes down, Registeel comes out, I can set up with Reg, I still have Shed in the back. And maybe maybe it's one of the Sceptiles that I'm faster than, so I go for a return. How fast is Sceptile? Would -1 Sceptile ever be slower than Shed? No. -1 Sceptile is still faster than Shedinja. So you know what? I'm going to go for the return. Alright, see you, Rend. You saw some of Nighthawk. Yeah, James, Blaine and Nighthawk were having a nice long dance there. It was fun to watch. You need to get back into streaming? I agree for sure, Andrews. Get into some streaming, man. The more the merrier. I love it. I'm worried about Earthquake, so I'm going for Iron Defense. As the more crunches he does, the better. I would love that. You're going with an Adamant, Choice Band, Slaking. Choice Scarf Slaking. Oh, you're doing Gen 4! Okay, you're doing Gen 4. That makes sense. My brain malfunctioned there for a second. Very cool, Greatness. Choice Scarf Slaking is mean. Oh my god. Normally the one thing about Slaking that you don't have to worry about is sometimes you can outspeed him, but now he's just going to be faster than everyone. It's appreciated that I try and stream. I try to, James. Now, the dream would be that I stream at a better time on Tuesday as well, but just because of my work schedule, 5 p.m. Eastern is the best I can do, so it is what it is. But I think Saturdays are kind of the big streams. There's a world where I even start streaming a couple hours earlier, and then we do like a long 6-hour stream. That's kind of my plan for next Saturday. But we'll see how it goes, and you guys will see it scheduled for whatever time I eventually end up getting available. So I'll let you know. Mighty, you're experimenting with an ice type in doubles, eh? Articuno with Blizzard and Aurora Veil? Yeah, so I assume you're using Alolan Ninetales to set up the hail, right? I don't like that crit. I don't like that crit at all. Oh, yeah, right around 8 p.m. for you guys, Motive. That's pretty good, right? Because then you get 2 hours or so to watch as you're winding down, and then you can watch the rest of it on another day to see how it went. John, what's going on, buddy? Another member of the community that I love seeing. It's so good to have you back in. How was your week, by the way? I know work might have been getting a little crazy for you, so hopefully things are going a bit better. Yeah, straight. Anytime I see a Blaziken go down, it feels good. Six Eyes, welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream. I got a good feeling, guys. I got a good feeling that today's stream is going to be the stream. Right? Like, it has to be. This has to be the one. We're up to 63, 64 now. We're getting crit by the Sceptile every other turn, which is a little unfortunate. But we're doing well. Alright, we got one more of these. Then we're fully set up. What am I really afraid of in the back? Nothing, right? I mean, he started with Blaziken. It would be cool if this guy had Blaziken and Sceptile, and then if his back Pokemon is Swampert, I think that would be pretty cool. I would love to see it. You can't play Pokemon online battles unless they're shinies. That's kind of... So, Mighty, I think that's like a disease. It's like the Shiny Hunter disease, where... if you go to play a Pokemon game, you're like, oh, but wouldn't it be better if I was playing with shinies? And then you almost stop yourself from playing games so that you can get a shiny for them. It's a little goofy, I know, but that's sometimes how I feel. Always catch up on the VODs, James? I agree. I like the fact that YouTube auto-saves the VODs. I think it's really good for the longevity of the channel. Motive, you've been farming Dittos all week. Ooh, buddy, I got some news for you. I got a really good male Marowak with 4 out of the 5 IVs that I need. So we're making progress. Ended up getting today in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna check that out, Motive. I'll let you know. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Oh, hey, Donnie, what's going on, buddy? We are absolutely kicking Poke Booty. I hate that. I love that, and I hate that. That's amazing. But yeah, no, it's going well. You only missed 1 battle so far, so you're good. You're not late. It was an easy battle, no real issues. This one started out, could have been spooky. Could have been spooky, because they had, oh, let me just move this mic, actually. Sorry, guys, sorry if that's making noise. They had, Blaziken, which is always a little spooky, but we're alright. DOR, your favorite streamer? Well, I'll tell you what, pal, you're my favorite chatter. Just don't tell the rest of the chat. Just, shh, no one tell them. Thanks for being here, DOR. How's your success going in, because you mentioned that you're jamming some Battletower action, right? Any luck this week? Silk Scarf on Emerald. Okay, Unleash. That's why, when you said Choice Scarf, I was a little boozled there for a sec, but Silk Scarf, very cool. I like that idea. 37 already, man. Are you doing it at level 50 or level 100? What you doing? What you jamming? Do you guys have a Discord? Not really, DOR. I'm in a few Discords of different community members on, like, in the YouTube space on YouTube for Pokemon. But I don't have one for myself. For me, Discord, I'm no good in Discord. Weeks will go by and I never look into it, so I haven't bothered. But, if you're interested in some Discords, I know Nighthawk has one, I know Chisingdra has one, Osiris has one. You can also just feel free to add me on Discord. If you leave a comment with your Discord name, I'll just add you and then we can chat whenever you want, man. The black and white plaid. Donnie, earlier the fellows were saying I got my dad outfit on, so feeling dadly today. Breloom, eh? Okay, Breloom, I have a strategy for Breloom. What is it? It's that if he is faster, if I don't one-shot him, he will likely spore me, in which case Lumberry will get me out of it and he's dead. If he's faster, he goes for Focus Punch, and even then I one-shot him and knock him out. So I just go for damage here, right? Every time. I'm feeling the big 100, Zed. Hey, Zed, what's going on, man? You snuck in. I didn't even see you come in, buddy. Yeah, I got a feeling, man, there's a world where we could see the big 100 today. Okay, so that's Salak with Sludge Bomb. He's going to be faster than me now, which means he's going to one-shot me with another one of those. Is there a Breloom with Salak Berry and Sludge Bomb that can hurt Shed? Because if not, I'm just going to swap here. Sludge Bomb, Focus Punch, Spore, Salak. Okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Let me just double check. It is. Okay. Yeah, we're switching, guys. We're switching out to Bastion because I don't want to lose Rend here. 4 IVs. Yeah, Motive. I'm feeling pretty good about it, man. I'm looking forward to it. This could be bad. Actually, this could be really bad. If he switches now and I don't wake up, I'm in trouble. Oh, thank God, thank God. Please don't switch. Just stay in, let me wake up, and we'll be fine. Whew. Have I seen the image? Not yet, Mighty. I will check it out here, probably after the stream, just because going through Discord while I'm streaming is a lot, but I will check it out and let you know, buddy. Still doing your EV training on your Dream Team. Very nice, DOR. When you get it, make sure to take a screenshot of them and send it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing how the squad ended up for the finale. Six Eyes, you're in the Battle Frontier, sort of the meta. Okay, so you got your Dragon, you got your Water type, your Steel type teams. But yeah, this, specifically in Ruby, I think this team works a lot better. In Emerald, I would struggle a lot more just because there are so many more threatening Pokemon for Shedinja, and so many Pokemon that set up Sandstorm and Hail. But here in Ruby, I like the way it runs. I like the way this works. You're going for level 100 Unleash. I love it, man. Immediately back to sleep. Immediately back to sleep. That's insane. Oof. But yeah, I do like the level 100 idea, Unleash. Personally, for me, I just like level 50 because it means I can always get all the ribbons on all of my Pokemon. Because in Gen 3, if your Pokemon go above level 50, they can never get the level 50 ribbon, which is kind of annoying, so I just leave them there, just in case. Yeah, Donnie, you and I chatted about how insane Motive is. The guy is an animal. Probably, I think right now, him and Nighthawk are probably my favorite channels just to watch, just to have, like, going on, because their content is so unique. But yeah, like Beavery's just said, Six Eyes, jam whatever you want to jam. If your goal is to get a high streak and you want to use the big, best Pokemon that people know to be top-notch, go for it. If you want to see those gold medals on your trainer print, and then after you've got them, kind of do what I'm doing and experiment with goofy stuff, give her. Whatever you want to jam, man. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what's important. Building teams with your favorites is a lot of fun, even if they're not the best. Beaveries, I couldn't agree more, man. This has been the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game ever, is this little journey. This has been my absolute favorite thing of all time. Rick, what's the story behind the Lime profile picture? It's funny that Dade mentions LimeWire, but I will show you guys right quick. I'm just gonna collapse my game capture here. But this background that you're looking at, in TF2, this is what my character looks like, and it's very common to call my character a Lime Scout. So I've been playing TF2 since like 2010. So people have referred to me as a Lime for 15 years now. So it's just been a profile picture of mine for a very long time, including the LimeWire logo. Dade in Discord is my LimeWire is my logo in Discord, which is funny. Oh, hey, Double T, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend so far, pal. How have things been for you? I know you said you had a bit of a busier work week now that you're in the big 3-0 club with me. So hope things are well. There's the Swords Dance. There is the dance. Here we go. Alright, we're fully set up, folks. Whatever's in the back. You gotta be kidding me. How does he hit a Spore? How did he hit a Spore on me when he can't even see me? I'm fully set up. Zed, you had some extra free time this week. So you bred and trained your Rain team in the Gen 5 Battle Subway. Right, because you mentioned you're going with, it was Gastro, Kingdra, Politoed. And was it Scizor was your fourth one, Zed? My memory isn't quite what it used to be, but that's where I'm leaning. I feel like you had a Steel type on there or something like that, right? Hopefully it's going well, man. Be sure to send me some updates as you go. Yeah, Donnie, exactly. The more jank, the better. I love janky teams. It just adds to that satisfaction that Beavreeze is talking about. Beautiful. All right, we got through. What a throwback for LimeWire, eh, James? Yeah. Yeah, Lime has been a very... Oh, there's the Pert. There's the Swampert. Let's just go for Shadow Ball here, right? Let's just go for some damage. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit, Bastion. That's what I'm talking about. Give me the one-shots. And a free kill. We get a free Latias. Okay, guys. This is going well. Oh, I'm so happy about this. We are at 65. Right now, 10% of the Pokemon we've... No, 10% of the matches we've been in have had a Blaziken-ish. So it's not too bad. Gonna check out Twisted soon, Donnie. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy his videos a lot. And his buddy, as well, Speed Twister, just recently got a shiny Hitmontop in Coliseum, similar to like how I got my Sneasel. But his journey was insane. That's a video that I'll send to you. It's incredible the things that he did to get that Hitmontop in Coliseum. Very cool. Oh, I nailed it, AZ? Awesome. Sweet. Oh, I'm so glad I got that. Ooh, okay. Alright. Machamp is terrifying, honestly. So I'm just gonna go for a return. I'm expecting the cross drop here. Go show me Focus Punch. Maybe he does Rock Slide. I'm just really hoping I don't see a cross drop take out Rend right now. That's good damage. I got a crit. Yes! Yes! That's what we needed. Yes, that's what we needed. Holy crap, Rend, you are such a legend. Oh, Wambo Jambo. Wambo Jambo. Hang on. How many Hariyamas can even hit me? I gotta chill out. Hang on a sec, guys. One sec. We gotta look into this. Oh, your your shiny nearly dropped himself with struggle. That's always scary, eh? Thanks, Rick. I appreciate that. Nighthawk and I have been jamming. Yeah, his videos have been a big part of my YouTube enjoyment for a long time. So I've been having a lot of fun, especially the fact that he invited me onto his stream, or his podcast was legendary. So, dude, this Hariyama's scary. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Okay. Whew, that could have been bad. Hey, Rani, what's going on? I hope you're well. Also, am I pronouncing that right? Is it Rani or Ronnie? I just want to make sure I'm getting your name right, because as a East Coast Canadian, sometimes I butcher things to the nth degree with my very basic English here, so. Zed, you lost your first try to an Explosion Muck. That's the way she goes, man. The explodes. Double T, you're doing some chillin'. Very nice. Here, I honestly think, guys, I'm staying in with Rend. Go for damage. Go for the return. Because he might go for, like, Belly Drum or something. And then I just take him out right after that. Whew. There's the reversal. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure any Hariyama with reversal cannot... Oh my god. Whoa, I can't believe I survived that. That's very surprising. So, this one has Endure Reversal with Focus Band. This one has Salac Reversal with Counter Focus Punch. But I did more than 50%. This one has Endure Reversal with Salac. But it has nothing to hurt me on Shedinja. Okay, I go for another reverse return here, and we'll just see what he does. Okay, looks like a free kill. Bastion ate his Vector cereal today, Donnie? I agree, man. Sorry, guys, I'm just catching up on the chat. I'm not used to it moving so fast. Oh, my. I got countered. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's reversal counter. This one has Salac. But it doesn't look like it has anything to hurt Shedinja, right? We should see Salac pop here. And then he'll probably switch out. Okay, here we go. Whew. Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing anything from you guys here. I accidentally missed a chat message from Stokaido last week, and I felt so bad, because, like, he helped me out so much with my team early on. Standard teams. Yeah, Beaveries, I agree. Double T, you're big chillin', hopping on some ladder. I love it, man. Speed has been doing Battletower as well for the ribbons. So you got some Frontier content. That's awesome, Motive. I think he's switching, so I'm going for the team. Yeah, there we go. What a crit. Yeah, that was insane. The start of this has been nuts, man. Ooh, Flygon, Flygon, Flygon. Flygon, eh? I think, honestly, I have to switch into Oxide. Even though this thing's probably going to do big damage with Earthquake, it's probably going to do big damage with Flamethrower. I have to hope it... Oh, man. Please don't do above 50%. Dang. Well, this is not good, guys. We are in a lot of trouble here. That Hariyama not getting knocked out by Rend was really, really bad. Dude. Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake. Wow, wow, wow. I think I just have to go for damage, right? With Seismic Toss, because, like... I'm going down here, probably, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Ooh, this is scary. It is Ronnie. Okay, thanks, Ronnie. Yeah, Rend is an animal. But I think we are in massive trouble here. So he switched into this Flygon. It has Earthquake, for sure. Most of them do. So what's its move that it can use to hurt me? Probably Rock Tomb. Okay. How much damage am I doing per turn? I'm only doing 45%. Oh, guys, this is spooky. We might be losing the streak here. The idea here is that we need him to miss me. I have to hope that this is the set with Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Iron Tail, Rock Tomb, because then he only has one move that can hit me, and the move he has that can hit me can miss. Shadow Ball can do about 40%. It's a 3-shot. We have to get lucky. Let's go for it. There it goes. That's the end of the streak, y'all. Dang. Down we go. Right back to 0. Blazekins encountered? None. GG's. Oof. Machamp, Hariyama, Flygon. That's tough. That's a tough team. Rest in peace. Machamp doesn't have his logo on his pants. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, folks. That's a 66 streak down the drain. But you know what? That's a new PB on the stream. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn off the battle animations real quick. And we're just going to get right back into it. We're going back in, guys. That is this challenge. What could have been... So I guess in that scenario, maybe I shouldn't have switched from Bastion into Registeel, right? Yeah, maybe I should have stayed in with Bastion, because I did have one set up, Double Team, but the fear is that there's also a Flygon with Crunch and Flamethrower, so I don't know, it's kind of a toss-up, right? It's alright, guys. We'll be okay. It's a new PB on stream, so we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. The nice thing is again, it's still early in the stream. There's a world where we just keep on cruising and cruising and cruising and still get back up to that 50-ish, 60-ish win streak. So, we'll keep going. We'll see what we see. Oh, Mighty, I can never forget about you, pal. Reverse does more damage the lower the user's health. Yeah, James, for sure. It's just, Rend is so squishy, I really was expecting him to go down from that. But what's upsetting is that Rend did, like, 55% to that Hariyama, and then he did, like, 40%. He so closely could have gotten that kill, but he just didn't quite get it. I should do a Machamp count? Yeah, Yeah, Machamp is also one of those ones that's really spooky for me to deal with, but I can't have too many counters, right? At this point, I would have Blaziken, Machamp, Rhydon, like Hariyama. There's just too many to keep track of. It was a solid streak for sure, but we're gonna get right back up there. Oh, Nighthawk, you lost your Palace streak too, eh? Ooh, the Palace is tough because you're kind of just praying that your guys do what you want them to do, and so often they screw you over. Yeah, this victory, when I get it, Donnie, this 100 streak, is going to be incredible. I cannot wait. Yeah, Zed, I agree. It was a... I think thinking about it right now, it probably made more sense to just go and stay with Bastion. But the issue is if I lost Bastion there, Hariyama was going to just one-shot Registeel with a... with him outspeeding Registeel, he would one-shot me with a reversal since his health was so low. Oh my god, you know what it was, guys? Wait, did that Hariyama have Focus Band and it activated? No, it was a super low roll. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, James. It was just the low roll. I thought for a second it was Focus Band and I got cheesed, but no. We're good. Oh, Jose. You lost your streak too. We're all a bunch of losers today. In a good way, but that's alright. Amaryllis, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, my friend, the 66 win streak is gone. We just lost it. It was going really well though. We got pretty lucky with a couple hits there. Okay, time for my revenge. See, if Rend hadn't have gone down there and had gotten just a little bit higher of a roll, I think he would have dealt just enough damage to Flygon where I would have felt safe. Yeah, Hariyama was still alive. He still had the 1% HP in the back there, and he guarantees one-shots Registeel. So it was kind of like, I need to use Registeel to take out Flygon so that Shedinja can beat Hariyama, but just he hit the Rock Tomb. He got it. It's a rough day in the Frontier. I agree, Motive, but that's all right. I have a feeling we can get pretty high up here. We've still got probably a good 3.5 hours or so left of the stream, which gives me the ability to get pretty good streak here, especially if we speed through these early rounds. Just get the Ren Swords Dance and get going. Have I tried the Analog Pocket TOR? I have not, my friend, unfortunately. There were a few opportunities I had to pick one up, but honestly, I have a GBA SP, which the base model of it was the 101, so it has a very nice, high-quality, bright screen, which I gave a new fresh shell to because mine had broken. So I'm pretty happy with this. I do think in the future, though, I will eventually get myself... How did I miss? This thing has bright powder, okay. Eventually in the future, I will end up getting a modded original GBA, like the OG model GBAs, just because I like the way they feel in the hand. Analog Pocket I've hummed and hawed over quite a few times, but the fact that I have the GB operator, I have my GameCube set up, and I have a really nice SP, I don't feel the need for one, but I know they're beautiful. Yeah, it was a really good streak, Amaryllis, and I was really hoping that today was the day that we would get a new PB, but is what it is, right? Hey, and you never know. We'll see. Maybe we go nice and super double extra late tonight. If we get on a really good streak here, I might keep it going. I might stay up a little later and go for a new PB anyway. Hello, Walrein. My girlfriend just sent me a text message. Oh, the crit. She sent me a text message. She saw you guys talking about how I look like a dad, and she was laughing at me. I should be able to knock out here. Very good. Ooh, Kecleon. Kecleon sometimes learns Flamethrower, right? Right? I'm not too worried. Tail Whip Kecleon. Okay, so I don't think this is... I think this is one that has nothing that can hurt me then. It has Lick! It has Lick! Okay. Well, it changed to a flying type, so let's hit it with the Shadow Ball. Get more damage. Yeah, you love your analog pocket, eh, Dade? Yeah. I think it would be... If I didn't have all this set up, that would probably be the thing I'm going for right now, but... Could still happen. I agree, Zed. There's a world where we keep going here. I'm looking forward. You're feeling it in your pokey loins. Ugh, Donnie, you gotta stop adding pokey to everything. It's terrible. Dade, why am I using the GB player on the GameCube instead of the GB operator? So, the GB operator, the way I would have to control it is using my keyboard. And as you guys can hear, I have like a clicky keyboard, so that's one reason it would get kind of loud. And the second reason is I really like using my controller. I like being able to sit back and use the controller. And also, I know it's not the best image, but I kind of like how this looks. Like, it has that sort of old school nostalgia feeling to it, right? And if I ever get bored of my background, we can just switch it up here. We can go... What are we going to do here? What are we doing? Let's do this one. This one's cool. We can switch up the background, right? Just using this. And I'm using my Elgato as well. So I've got the GameCube plugged into my Elgato, plugged into my PC, which makes it easier to record things rather than have to use GB operator for it. All right. I actually don't like this background. It's driving me nuts. I'm sorry. I lied. We're going back to the regular. Yeah, Dave, there you go. Yeah, it's nostalgic. I like my Wavebird, as Donnie said. There's a few things to it. James, you've got your GB operator, or your GB player as well, eh? Yeah. And I think the fact that I've got the Wavebird with it as well, like, I can go sit back on my couch and I can still run this if I want to and just relax and lay down. It's a nice little setup for sure. Oh, Amaryllis, you have a DS cap card. That's something that I don't have yet that I really want to get. I think a DS cap card is like at the top of my list of something I would like to have. Okay. And for these first sessions, I won't bother with updating the counter every time we win one fight. We'll just do 7 at a time since it takes so long to get through them. Do the GB Air vibes, but the analog is great, yeah. And that's the other thing, DOR, is I would love to have it just for the battery. The battery power on the analog pocket is ridiculous. Like, I think when Nighthawk said that he can run his for like 8 hours, which is ridiculous. Like, my GBA, I can only get like 4 hours out of it on a good day. So, I think that's the main thing I'm missing is a top-notch battery. Okay, let's get this Ludicolo out of here. Nice fake out. Analog Pocket being known for just deleting saves. James, from what I hear, they fixed that. From what I've heard, they have a patch for that. And it was only Fire Red Leaf Green, I think, that was doing it. So you should be okay nowadays. But that was definitely a problem for a little bit there. Donnie, I'm glad it hurts you to type it, because it hurts me to read it, pal. Oh, look, it's the rivalry here. One nice thing, actually, I will mention, one nice thing about losing the streak is that it gives us all the more opportunity to run into a shiny. How cool would it be to see a shiny in the Battle Tower? I think that would be, like, top-notch moment for me, just under getting the 100 win streak. DOR, you're going for a GameCube with the GB player. Hell yeah, man. I know folks that have a way of modding it, the GameCube. Like, I have the disc in mind, the startup disc that you need, but from what I understand, you don't actually need it. So you might be able to get around having to buy the disc, because the piece of hardware that you put on the bottom of your GameCube is actually pretty easy to get your hands on, and they're pretty cheap. It's the disc that's expensive. White Monster? No, I got a green one here today. It's Ultra Paradise. It's pretty tasty. I definitely needed it, because I had a bit of a later night last night, jamming some video games with Donnie. Speaking of, yeah, if any of you guys are interested in getting a DS capture card, in the chat, K Donnie offers that service. He's done them. They've come out great. He sold one recently to another Gen 3 streamer, Caprio. He does a podcast along with Droomish, if you guys have heard Droomish. So, yeah, very reputable maker. Let him know if you're looking for one. That's why you love the player, yeah. Elgato makes it easier. You can, yeah, that's true. You can always dock the analog pocket, which will still work out for you. But I don't know. I love sitting back and relaxing. Yeah, it is very nostalgic, and it's just cool, man. Like having my little GameCube here beside me with Ruby in it. All right, there's 7. Let's get into it. We're just going right back. We're just going right back into it. No slowdown here. Yeah, they did fix it, James. You should be safe now. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can trade. So on the bottom of the Game Boy player, there's a little spot where you can plug a trade cable in, and then you can just trade between your Game Boy player and your actual GBA, which is sick. Yes. Yeah. That's very cool, Veep. Wait, you have a 3DS capture card, Beaveries. That's what 3DS model, like the base one? And where did you get it? Did you do it yourself? Because I think a 3DS cap card would probably be what I would want. Oh, it's me. We're fighting me here, guys. Well, we already know how to... I know how to beat myself, that's for sure. Hello, Bastion. Yeah, 3DS cap card's probably what I should get, actually. That way I could do, like, Ultra Sun, XY, all that, in addition to regular DS stuff. Trading with the player, yeah. Forgot that these trainers can have shinies. So, Zed, yeah, you can't catch them unless you still have your roamer alive, if I'm remembering that correctly. I think if you still have your roaming Lottie alive, there's a glitch you can do that makes it so you can actually catch them. I don't. I caught my Latios in this game. I actually ended up using it in Emerald a little bit, but what are you going to do? In Europe, the disc isn't that bad? Oh, that's really nice then, DOR. There you go, man. Of course, Donnie. Yeah, you're a top-notch crafter. You got good, steady hands on you, bud. Your cap card came out busted, Amaryllis. That's brutal to hear, man. I'm sorry about that. What happened to it? Let me check Mighty's message here, Mighty. Let me see what you got. Oh, I did see this, man. Yeah, it's all 3 of your shiny Reggies in Scarlet Violet. I saw that the other night. I can't remember where you posted it, but Registeel in that lighting almost looks gold. And I think it looks really, really good. So if you're still in here, Mighty, very nice. All right, I beat myself. Get him out of here. Your cap card can only record GBA. That's weird. How the heck did that happen? So, does it only record like one screen? So you can only do like the bottom screen for GBA? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. That's strange, Amaryllis. I don't even know how that would work. A new 3DS XL. Holy moly. That might be the holy grail of capture cards on a DS, Beaveries. That's really nice. What model did you get it on? Is it the Galaxy one? Because that would be insane. Exactly, Zed. I agree, man. Yeah. The 3... Oh, I love Bellossom. It's so cute. Time to kill it. 3DS cap card is definitely the play. If I'm going to get a capture card on a DS, I'm going 3DS for sure. I cannot believe I just talked crap about Bellossom, and then it one-shot Rend. I am so sorry, Rend. I apologize, man. Well, on the bright side, this thing should be locked into Petal Dance for at least one more turn, so I get a free Swords Dance up. Whoopsie. Whew. Alright. Take an ace. You did it yourself as your first soldering project, Amaryllis. Wow. That's pretty brave. I don't think I'd personally do that. I think I'd probably go with something a little more basic, but good on ya. Ooh, Nose Pass is probably going to just straight up one-shot me, right? If it hits. See you later, Bastion. Oh, Bastion was defeated by the Sandstorm. There he goes. Wow. When the DS games load, it will flash white on the recording screen. Huh. That's weird, Amaryllis. I don't think I've ever heard of it working for one but not the other. I think that's a pretty impressive, unique problem that you managed to find. You took off the top screens of your cap cards intentionally, Motive. So I assume that's so you can just easily use it as like a controller and you don't have the top screen flopping around. So it's like a DS macro sort of build. Hmm. The white with orange model, Beaveries. That is clean. Donnie in the chat has the 2DS white and orange one. And it's beautiful. It's such a nice system. Yes, I got karma'd. Bellawesome just smoked poor Rend. That kind of goes to show just how squishy Rend is. He doesn't have any special defense whatsoever. Like, if you look at him the wrong way, he's done for. Okay, Sandstorm. So hopefully I don't miss this thing. That would be annoying. Alright, very good. Very nice. If the Oddish line is your personal favorite, transferred your Bellawesome team to Battle Rev. Okay. I respect that. Personally, the Oddish line never really did much for me, but watching Nighthawk use Vileplume and how good it did in the Battle Factory for him kinda inspired me a little bit. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, I missed. Now he's faster than me, too. Alright, Skarmory, calm down. Once the Sandstorm runs out, Shedinja will actually be able to completely wall this Skarmory. But obviously I'm not swapping him a little bug. Oh, dude. Really? Alright, there we go. Get out there, Bastion. There we go. Might even see the switch, actually. I'll just go for some Swords Dances. Yeah, there he goes. You like Vileplume as well, Zed? Yeah, Vileplume is pretty darn cool. Ooh, if I outspeed, I one-shot. Very nice. Wow, I can't believe that did one-shot. Alright, close enough. Top screens kept flopping around. Yep. Makes it a bit of an... Oh, Motive, do you do all your own soldering as well? That's pretty sick. Alright. Well, this is another guaranteed W. I think I'll just Swords Dance, Shadow Ball, Swords Dance, Shadow Ball, and that'll be enough. Because I'm subjected to Torment. Use Vileplume as well, eh, Beaveries? Needed a Pokemon with Sunny Day for the team. Who is the... Because we know what the best rain setters are. Who is the best sun setter in Gen 3? Other than Groudon, obviously. Groudon doesn't count. But I'm trying to think of who would be the best one. Maybe like Charizard? I don't know. Your cap cards are super old. Had them installed in 2018. You know what's funny is I hear 2018 and I don't think of that as like, oh yeah, that's a really long time ago. To me, it still feels like it was only 3 or 4 years ago, but then you realize like, oh gosh, we're pushing 2026 already. Ugh, I don't like thinking about it. Oh, hello, cast form. You poor little thing. Solder the resistor sometime in 2023. Very nice. Yeah, I have, I wouldn't say rough hands, but like with small things, I'm not very good with them. Like I have steady hands, but I always, whenever I was growing up playing Lego with my older brother, he'd always tell me I wasn't allowed to play with him because I would always force things together and break it. So, yeah, soldering and that kind of thing isn't for me. Vileplume is always sneaky good, even in the new gens, yeah. Strength Sap is good. Whoa! Vileplume heard us talking about him, and he came to say hi. Well, he's pretty tanky as well. He might survive this. No, he's not surviving. Get out of here. Yeah, Spore is such an insane move. The Breloom sets in this tower that have Spore are nasty, because they go Spore Focus Punch, which is just filthy. Swimmeran. Always felt like it was a cousin to your favorite starter, Venusaur. Yeah, they do kind of have that similar flower. What's it called? Isn't it like a trapping flower or something like that is the name of that type of flower? And don't they smell really bad? I think, if I'm remembering that correctly. Ooh, Nightshade Shuppet. So he's going to be doing 50 damage to me every turn guaranteed. This thing might outpace Oxide. I might lose Oxide to a Shuppet here. I'm definitely going to lose Oxide to this Shuppet. He just cursed me as well. Wow. Well, thankfully, I think Bastion will be able to come in and clean up for me. But yeah, I'm going down here for sure. Might as well set up an Iron Defense in case he Shadow Balls. Oh my god. I'm dead next turn. That's insane. What the heck? Maybe I switch to Rend here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Rend. Maybe he goes for like another curse because he's dumb or something. Might get lucky. Feint Attack? Okay, that's alright. I think maybe Icy Wind will do good damage here. Let's see. Very nice. Okay, thank you, Rend. Oof. A little spooky there. Shift Tree, Shift Tree, Shift Tree, Shift Tree. I think I'm just gonna go for damage here. Just gonna go for the return. Should do enough. Yeah, that feels pretty clean. He always seems to want to use Torment. Why does Shift Tree Torment so much? Weird. Magmar learns Sunny Day. Okay. That's pretty good. Magmar's pretty solid. I'm probably going to lose Rend here, but that's okay. That did nothing. Okay, never mind. Rend is sticking around. Oh, right, Torment. Thanks for Illuminate, I guess. Yeah, Magmar might be a good Sunny Day setter. The resistors were really small and you didn't have tweezers, but managed to get them in. Did you burn your fingers all to shreds there, Motive, when you were doing that? Trying to solder them in without tweezers? Sounds like a nightmare. Venusaur is your favorite starter, but you fell in love with Vileplume first. Okay, as much slander as Blaziken gets in this stream, it still is my favorite starter. I love Blaziken, and the fact that I have a shiny one is incredible. But oh my god, I hate Blaziken so much. I hate Blaziken. I love him, but I hate him. I'm actually going to Icy Wind. That's okay. Fake Out's fine. I'm going to Icy Wind here at least one time, because even if he burns me, I have the Lumberry. So I'm going to keep Icy Winding, getting chip on this Sableye, until eventually he burns me. Then I'm going to switch to Oxide, hit the Toxic, and worst comes to worst, because this thing will be slower, I can one-shot it with a Shadow Ball. Nice Shadow Ball. Can't remember the flower's name. Yeah, it's something like a trapping flower or something like that. Yeah. You guys are Gen 1, I prefer Venusaur as well. So in Gen 1, I always go Venusaur. Just because I think Blastoise is kind of goofy and weird looking. And I never liked him that much. Charizard, I can switch between. But I always liked Venusaur because of, in Stadium, he looks so goofy in Pokemon Stadium. And I always thought that was funny. You got lost in the Seafoam Islands in your first playthrough of Red. All your Pokemon fainted except Vileplume because it had training moves to keep it alive. Yep. That's why Shedinja ended up becoming a Pokemon that was so important to me in my experience of Pokemon, and why he's now on the team is because as a kid, after my whole team would fall apart and everyone was gone, I would still have this bug that sometimes could just win fights all on his own. I remember against my dad, not like my father, but the dad in game, Norman. Shedinja for me was incredible against Norman because it resisted and was immune to so many things. All right, that should be a good win here. Magmar and Ho are the only fire types that learn Sunny Day without TM in Gen 3. Yeah, although I will always remember the random place that you get Sunny Day in Ruby and Sapphire. Like, it's right after Four Tree City, and you're going down the foresty area with all the long grass, and then there's some water with this random little island with a cave in it, and the cave is completely empty except for the TM for Sunny Day. It feels like the biggest wasted space. I think it's called the Scorched Slab or something like that. But, like, what the heck is it doing there? So Magcargo actually might be able to one-shot Rend here if he overheats me. So let's see what happens. This will be funny to see. I dare you. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. The best reason to discover a new favorite. Honestly, I think that's what I love the most about Emerald Battle Factory, is that you get to discover Pokemon that you never really used before, and they end up becoming more and more impactful to your memories of the game. Oh, Sableye, back from the dead, immediately. Let's keep dropping them speeds. Ooh, Confuse Ray, but I got Lumberry. Very nice. Draining moves are super cool. Yeah. I always liked Giga Drain. I always hated low PP moves, because for me in Pokemon, I always like... I don't like having to backtrack as much. So what I would do is I would use potions. I'm one of the few people that I know that had no problem using all my potions, all my restores, everything. So low PP moves didn't ever work out well for me because I would be away from Pokemon centers for so long. You know the cave I'm talking about, Beaveries. Yeah, that it's just a random little thing. In the remakes, you think they put Heatran in there. Well, finally, at least they put something there to make it worth your time. You know what? I don't want to get killed by a single hail, so I'm just going to go into Oxide here and just throw up a Toxic and hit him with some Seismic Tosses. That should be good enough. Encore, eh? Alright, let's go for Toxic then, in case he Encores me. Okay, no Lumberry. Perfect. Very good. Seismic Toss. Oh, I had mentioned a few streams back that I never pronounced Seismic Toss properly. As a kid, I called it Seismic Toss. And last night, I had the most justifying experience ever. My buddy Donnie and I were playing Pokemon Stadium 1, and the announcer calls it Seismic Toss. That's where I got it from. It wasn't me being a dumb kid. It was the actual game mispronouncing it. So I felt so vindicated for Seismic Toss. Never used Vileplume in Kanto because of Venu, yeah. I think Bellossom's probably my favorite version of the Oddish line. Specifically, Shiny Bellossom looks so good. Alright. Let's do a quick check-in on, let's do a quick check. I want to check my vitamin stash here. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, Zed. In Pokemon Stadium 1, he pronounces it Seismic Toss. Alright. How many vitamins do I have now? Ooh, I just realized something, actually. No, that's fine. Oh my goodness, nearly 20 over everything except iron. Just missing the 20 stack on iron. That's not bad. Alright. Also, right quick, I did want to update something for you guys and show you something. We're at a 14 win streak. 74 is the best. But if we look at the trainer card, we are at over 750 wins. Only 250 to go for the big 1,000 Battletower wins. That's getting pretty close. We're getting up there. Show shinies? Sure thing. So right now, on my team, the team of shinies that I'm using is Zangoose, Shedinja, and Registeel. And the other 3 members of my Dream Team quest that I used was Blaziken, Huntail, and Altaria. But I ended up phasing a lot for Zangoose, as you can see. I ended up getting 3 Nuzleafs. One of them is in Heart Gold. And I ended up getting 8 Swablues. The other shiny Pokemon that I have that I transferred, I have a shiny Mareep that I got in the Safari Zone in Emerald. That is on Emerald. And then I had a Machamp, Tailo, and Sneasel. Those are the other Gen 3 shinies I've had. So that's everything I got. Yeah, Nuzleaf's shiny is incredible. I was tempted to keep him as just a Nuzleaf because of how cool it looks. But I think Shiftry is actually really good in Gen 4 because when the physical special split happens, Nuzleaf gets access to actual good physical dark and grass moves. So he was really good. And his signature move, it's called Nature Power. And the effect of Nature Power depends on where you are standing. If you are standing just in, like, on the ground, on basic ground, it turns into Earthquake. So you can have a Nuzleaf that has access to some crazy moves early on in the game with just using Nature Power. The Golden Clouds. I never want to see another shiny Swablu again, Beaveries. Oh, man. After the 7th one, I was so over it. I was beyond ready to be done with that shiny hunt. This seems to happen every time. Are you guys keeping track of this? It seems like nearly every single time I go up against an Alakazam, or up against a Kadabra, the guy also has an Alakazam as well. Going for the speed drop there, just in case I lose Rent here. Ninja or Shedinja should be able to come in and outspeed now. But it looks like we just get a free KO here. Yeah, I love Nature Power Beaveries. Some of those more off the hidden wall, some moves that you don't use very often, I really like having them for my team. I think it's pretty unique. Water Pulse Starmie. I think this is the one that can't hurt... Ooh, Andy got the confusion. Thank you, Lumberry. I think this is the one that can't hurt Shedinja, right? Yep, this is the one that can't hurt Shedinja. Okay. Reflect done. Free Shadow Ball. Very nice. I mean, we're moving right along here. It's been about 30 minutes or so, and we're already up to 15 wins in a row. So at that pace, within one more hour, we'll be up to we'll be pushing 50 wins in about an hour here, folks. So that's not too bad. I'm pretty excited about that. And I honestly think I'm gonna keep animations off until we're at 35 wins. I'll turn them on when we get to 35 wins. Just because that's when things start to get a little tough. Dude, okay, this Relicanth actually can be kind of scary. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it has Earthquake, and it has Ancient Power as well. So, like, it could do some damage. Oh my god, that didn't KO? Wow, I can't believe that didn't KO. I just lost Ren to a Relicanth. Alright, Bastion. You outspeed Relicanth for sure. Right? This thing has Lychee Berry too. Oh my god. Get out of here. What's next? Ooh, Pinsir. Does Pinsir learn anything that can hurt me? I'm a little lost here. I don't think so, right? Ah, Rock Tomb. It can have Rock Tomb. All right, let's go for damage. Submission. Yeah, this one's got Rock Tomb. Okay. Wow, that did not a lot of damage. That did not do a lot of damage. I'm gonna Swords Dance. Yeah, okay. Swords Dance will now get the KO, and it'll help me against whatever's in the back. Obviously, I could have just done 2 more aerial aces, but I think this sets me up better for winning against whatever is hiding. Ah, Kecleon. All right. Focus Punch Kecleon. Oh my god. I'm not messing around with that. Nice. That's another W. I'm just going to go grab a water bottle right quick, guys, as we get into this next one. I had some leftover pizza today for lunch. Had some eggs and a banana for breakfast. Probably gonna have some chicken and hot sauce later tonight for dinner. What are you guys having? What's on the menu for you guys? Oh, dude, it's Blossom. Oh, crap. It's my #1 enemy. There's no way I get knocked out by another Blossom, right? Okay, please don't do it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that could have been bad. Relicanth is a cool Pokemon, Beavries. Yeah, 100% agree. I love Relicanth. Wob! It's Wob! Everyone, say hi to Wob. I love Wobbuffet. Dude, Twist Motive. I've been kind of playing with the idea of what if instead of Skarmory for my last team member on Emerald, what if I use Wob, man? How cool would that be? I know it wouldn't be good, but it would be fun. Yeah. Zed, that's the coolest thing about Relicanth is that it's based on a fish that they literally thought went extinct, and then they recently found it. Recently, I mean, like within the last 50 years. But how cool is that? A living dinosaur. Holy crap, Hobbs! What's going on, man? Something kind of fun just to mention to you guys in the chat. I have been subscribed to Hobbs for probably 2 years or so. He makes RuneScape content, and he had a series in which he had like a really cool RuneScape account, and I was watching it, I was liking it, I loved his series, and then the other day he had commented on a video of mine, and when I saw his name in my notifications, I was like, oh wow, okay, Hobbs must have like replied to a comment of mine from a couple years ago. But turns out he discovered my channel as well. So like, how small of a world is that, right? It's just, I love stuff like that. It's so cool. Hope you're doing well, Hobbs. Good to see you, man. Alright, so even if this thing thunder waves me, I should be alright. I will let you know, though, Hobbs, the run ended. We went up against a really tough team. It was what, Machamp, Flygon, Hariyama, all of which had moves. So each of them had moves that were super effective against each member of my team. So it was tough. We got really, really close. Maybe I had an out. I might have played slightly less optimal than I could have, but I'm happy with how it went. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see that we got up to 66. A 66 win streak with this squad feels really good, so I'm still pretty happy about it. One of the teams you made, Beavries, for Battle Rev has Wob. It's a Perish Trap team. See, there you go. Obviously, for you, in Battle Rev, I assume doubles, right? You're doing doubles, which would be the play. But I still think it would be cool on a team in singles. But the only issue is I'd have to shiny hunt it. And, okay, here's the thing. How cool would it be to shiny hunt a Wobbuffet on Mirage Island going for... why not? I think that would be so sick. But I still don't think I'll end up doing it. I feel like Skarmory's the play. Although... Dude, how cool would it be to use my Blaziken? I could use my Blaziken along with Marowak and Ninjask in Emerald. I think that could also be a cool team, because the idea with my Emerald team is that you send out Ninjask as your lead, you set up a substitute. Oh my god, I got crit surfed. I didn't get crit, that was just a raw surf. Holy crud, that thing did a lot of damage. Hopefully Rend can sweep up here. I don't know, though. Nope, not quite. Oh, we got the Encore, though. Give me that. Salak Berry Walrein, are you kidding me? Get out of here. But yeah, so you lead Ninjask, set up some subs to get your health down to the point where you activate Lychee Berry, and you have all these speed boosts. Then you baton pass out into Marowak, and the idea is, normally I was thinking I would have Skarmory in the back in case I was up against something a little scary that I needed to tank, but it's not too bad. Come on, just take me out. Oh, Encore ended. Okay, sweet. I'll just go for an Icy Wind then. I want Ren to go down here so I can finish this up with, Oh no, it skill swapped me, so I... Ooh, okay, hang on. I won't be able to Toxic this thing anymore. It has immunity. Okay, thank god, thank god. I'm switching out right away. I don't even care. Ooh, so if that skill swap had stayed, this thing would have had immunity, which means I wouldn't have been able to Toxic it. Oh my god, and then it mean looks. That was close. That was scary close. That could have been bad. But yeah. Anyway, getting back to what I'm saying, I keep getting distracted. I like the idea of that team. I really like the idea of leading with Ninjask and being able to set things up. But I'm not sure what the best Pokemon in the back would be. I'm kind of torn between a few different ones. But yeah, there's a reason Wob is banned in Gen 3. I think it would be cool. Oh, Beaveries, you know about RuneScape, dude? I love RuneScape. I have a maxed Ultimate Iron Man that I'm really proud of. It's a cool account for sure. Got a twisted bow and everything. Come on. It would be sick, eh? Professor Rex recently got one. Oh yeah, didn't he get his Wob in the Safari Zone? I think, Hobbs? Skarmory is insanely good, also one of your favorites, yeah. Skarmory is a singles animal, probably one of the best singles Pokemon of all time, right? The first Pokemon you ever got to level 100, very cool. So Beaveries, was that in Gen 2 that you did that? That sounds pretty sick. DOR, you're working on your Absol, similar to Ren's Swords Dance Sweeper. What moves are you going to use? Because Absol is, like, really struggles because of the physical special split, right? You don't get a single Dark-type move that's physical. Are you doing, like, double-edge stuff? Alright, there we go. Thought it was on Mirage Island. You might be right, Hobbs. I feel like I only saw the thumbnail. I don't think I actually checked it out. But, yeah. Hey, Wob! Wob's back. I love Wob. Motive, you were thinking about that also. Yeah, an answer to water and ice is in the back. Yeah, that's true. Shoot, so I don't think it can be Blaziken then, right? No, it 100% can't be Blaziken. Yeah. That's why I think it has to be Skarm. Although Skarmory doesn't resist. Both Surf and Ice Beam are going to be neutral on him. That's a good thing to think about. I'm not sure. Oh, thanks, Beaveries. Yeah, I'm really proud of my UIM. I don't play as much anymore. Like, I really, after I maxed, I've kind of, I did all the, you know, I did all my raids, I did a lot of Tombs of a Masket, but I don't play as much just because I've been focusing more on Pokemon, but it's definitely a lot of fun. Okay. Beautiful. Goodbye, Pelipper. Swords Dance Return, Hidden Power Ground, and Shadow Ball. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. You'll be solid there, DOR. 100%. Hidden Power Ground. Sweet. Yeah, Ren does not have a good Hidden Power. I can't remember what it is, but the power is only like 50 or something like that. Back in Gold. Yeah, I figured as much, Beaveries. Never been able to catch Skarmory yourself. Such a cool Pokemon. For the longest time, I thought Skarmory was a Gen 3 Pokemon. Because I went from playing Pokemon Yellow right to playing Pokemon Sapphire. So I didn't really know much about Gen 2 Pokemon other than what I saw in the show. And Skarmory was like Steven's Pokemon. It was everywhere in the Ashy route. So I thought it was Gen 3, to be honest. Okay, there's a good one-shot into Camerupt. That's surprising. Normally I don't one-shot Camerupt because he's pretty thick. Big return. Very nice. Ninjask will be faster, so you'll be passing into a hit. Yeah, unless the sub is up on Ninjask. Which, theoretically, it should be. Because when you baton pass with a sub, Marowak will come in, he'll still have access to the sub. And then, Marowak will get hit, it'll lose the sub, but then should one-shot. So it might be okay. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what the best third Pokemon will be. And I keep coming up Skarmory, but we'll see. Oh, that's another 7. Okay, we're up to 21 now, guys. This has been going by quick. Okay, let's just go right back into it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. You got lucky with the hidden power. The IVs are good. The nature is lax. What is lax? Is lax like plus defense minus speed or something? Am I remembering that correctly? I'm so bad with remembering what natures do, to be honest. Even on my own Pokemon. The only ones I really know are like the big 4, right? Like your adamant, modest, jolly, timid. Other than that, like I always forget. A lot of people think it's a Gen 3 Pokemon since it's so rare in Johto. Slugma was the same. I always thought Slugma was a Gen 3 Pokemon as well. It wasn't until I grew a bit older and went back and played through Johto that I realized it. Alright. Whiscash is a bit spooky, but I'm just going to go for the dance here. I just really hope I don't get fissured. Okay, we should be alright. That's good. Alright. A lot of times the sub will be broken because as I sub, they will attack, breaking the sub. Then I move to do the baton pass and there is no sub. So, in that regard, Motive, do you think it would be a good idea to do, like, to have a turn where I kind of, like, waste a turn? No, see, even then it doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. That's tough. Man, that's a really good point. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to have to do some more theory crafting, and I'll shoot you some messages about what I'm thinking. But you're right, we definitely need something to resist Big Relicanth here. Oh my god, how does this thing always take me out? You didn't think, Zed, you didn't think Skarmory was Gen 3, but the Slugma line, yeah, me too, man. Same thing. I'm right there with you. Plus Spadef minus Def. Okay, you know what? At least it's not detrimental, though. Like, you're not losing speed or attack, right? That's not too bad. Slugma, does he know the Mind Goblin? So, Slugma actually evolves into Bofa, and then if you take Bofa and the Mind Goblin together, you get some of these. That's how that works, Donnie. Hey, Blastful, new viewer. Have I used this team in the Battle Frontier? No, sir. Unfortunately, with this team, were I to use it in Emerald in the Battle Frontier, it would suffer a lot, just because Shedinja loses a lot of his usability. Now, that being said, I did actually catch all these Pokemon in Ruby, so I kind of like the idea of using them in the game that I caught them in. My shiny team, I'm not sure, you guys might be able to see it. You can kind of see it, but they all have the exact same trainer ID. They were all solo hunted on this copy of Ruby. So I like the idea of mastering them in the game in which they originated from. But eventually, I might end up using my Registeel with a different set in Emerald, just because of how good he is. But Blastful, I hope you enjoy your stay on the channel, pal. If you're interested in some Gen 3 content, feel free to drop a like, drop a sub. It really helps me out. That goes for all of you guys. If you're enjoying, don't forget, the old like and subscribe action really helps my small channel. There is no way to keep the sub. Yeah, no, there isn't. Which is okay. I think that there's going to be ways around that. We'll just have to deal with it. Big return. Agility. This one might be the one that can't hurt Shedinja, right? Oh my god, I got the defense boost from that too. That's amazing. So this is Steel Wing. Yep, this is the one that can't hurt me. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there you go, Donnie couldn't remember the evolution line. You have to remember about Bofa. If you Slugma Bofa, then you'll be fine. I am an adult. I am a 30-year-old man. What is wrong with me? Not so small. 9 away from 200. Oh my god, there's no way, right? I'm at 191 subscribers now? 195. You guys are incredible. That's insane. Also, something that I wanted to mention is that my stream from last week hit over 1,000 views. You guys have been doing crazy work for this channel. Obviously, the majority of this comes from Nighthawk's generosity and having me on his channel and kind of sending a lot of you guys over to me. But I seriously appreciate everything you're doing for me. It means a lot. Wow, +6 Shadow Ball just does not do very much to Skarmory. That's how strong this Pokemon is. Oh. Thanks, Hobbs. I appreciate it, man. You've got a pretty decent-sized channel as well. That's something that I thought was pretty funny. Like, seeing people who have, like, these thousands and thousands of subscribers commenting on my little community here is really cool. Oh my god, none of us can do anything. Come on. Be a good Skarmory and get out of here. There we go. Plus, that sprite is so good. The Gen 3 Skarmory sprite is incredible. Alright, what battle are we on here? Let's see, let's see. What are we at? Number 3. Don't be mean to me. I won't. I'll win. Raichu. You know what's funny is Raichu can have Focus Punch, so I'm actually just going to go for damage here because I don't want to risk getting punched. I don't want to lose Rend right out the gate. Oh, I got staticked. Please don't tell me it Lumberry. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad it didn't Thunder Wave me right away. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Thunderbolt. Okay. Does Raichu with Thunderbolt, is this the one that has Focus Punch? It could be. Okay, I'm going to send out Bastion and I'm going to Shadow Ball. Just because I really don't want to get... I don't want to get Focus Punched on Registeel. And I don't want to get Staticked either. Okay, that should do it. Unfortunate to lose Rend right away. Holy crap, this is really bad, actually. Hang on. Camerupt is terrifying. I'll just go for Shadow Ball here. I have to hope this thing tries to go like Earthquake. Oof. Okay. We're in trouble here, guys. This is Camerupt. This thing is gonna have like Earthquake, Flamethrower. This is gonna do so much damage to Registeel. Rock Slide Camerupt has Sunny Day, Overheat, Earthquake. I have to just knock this thing out then, right? Like, I just have to go for damage. It's at less than half, which means 2 Seismic Tosses should take him out. I have to hope he Sunny Days here or something, right? I should live this. Okay, crit could have been bad there. Crit could have been really bad there. All right. Thank God I outspeed. The one time having a fast Registeel comes into play. Whew. Come on, Oxide. Oh, I have the fastest Registeel in the West right now. Oh, that worked out really well. Okay, I think I'm just going to Toxic and then go for Amnesias. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Maybe I should have gone for Amnesia first. Okay, we're up against it now here. Amnesia spam. Wait, is he roaring me? It's gonna fail. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Manectric. Thank you. That was spooky. I agree, Hobbs. Yeah, that was a bit spooky. I'm yikesing over here. It's a great feeling. I don't know about blow up, Hobbs, but I think it would be really cool if the channel can get to the point where we can have little emotes in the chat. Right now, that is my goal. I would love to have, like, little custom emojis for you guys. That would be sick. Okay, thank God. That is +6 special defense, so I should be fine from here. Obviously, unless he crits a Thunder, but he's not going to do that, right? Oh. I gotta stop saying stuff like that. I gotta stop doing that. Ooh. All right, good job, Oxide. Big clutch. Huge clutch from Oxide. Oof. I'm always faster. Yeah, Motive, that's right. Having a hasty nature on a Registeel 9 times out of 10 is terrible. But that one time that it comes in clutch, you're pretty happy for it. Ooh, okay. Heracross is a little scary. Heracross can Focus Punch. He has Rock Tomb. Reversal with Endure is a bit bad. And Salac. But here's the thing. I think I go for damage, right? Because if he Rock Tombs me, that will be, I'll lower speed on Rend, and then he'll outspeed me, but he'll be so low HP that Shedinja can come in and one-shot easily. Even Registeel could one-shot. So I think I'm going for the damage here. Yeah, I'm going for the return here. What is Horn Attack? What is he doing? He has so many better moves than that. Okay, thanks, Heracross. See ya, pal. Yeah, I do like to tempt fate a little bit, Motive, that's for sure. Oh, hello, Absol. Absol, every single Absol has Swords Dance in the Ruby Battletower. So I kind of like the idea of setting up a Swords Dance, hoping that he does too, so that we trade setup turns and then I can one-shot him. Because I can't one-shot him without it. I should live. Very nice. Very nicely done, Rend. Huge. I guess we got the crit, didn't matter anyway. Another Sand Slash. I feel like we fought a ton of Sand Slashes so far. Oh, see you, Ren. Alright, that's another win. What are we up to now? Is this battle... Will this be battle 6 of this set? Which would put us up to 27? That's pretty good. Number 5, okay. So we're at 25 wins right... Yeah, 25 wins right now. That's not too bad. 25? 5, 6, 7, yeah. Harris. Walrein. Oh, man, dude. Walrein right out front. I love the fact that I have Lumberry now on Rend, but I hate the fact that I never one-shot these Walreins anymore without the Silk Scarf. Because it makes it so if he sets up Hail... If he just one-shots me with a Blizzard... Alright, here we go. I think it's Oxide. I think it's Oxide time. The only thing I'm scared about is that, like, if this thing has Sheer Cold and I don't take him out in time, it could be bad. But I gotta get these Amnesias up. I gotta get a Toxic on. We gotta move through this. Rend is a beast, but he's so paper thin. Like, he has horrible special defense. 0 special defense IV on Rend. So, wait, did I just miss getting crit and missing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Miss? Oh, thank you for missing. Thank you for missing. So wait, this thing has Encore, Blizzard. Wait, am I just safe with... I should have checked this earlier. I might just be safe here with Shedinja. Surf, Encore, Blizzard, Hyper Beam. I'm just gonna stay in. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. That could have been scary. I don't want to switch Oxide out, I'll be honest. No, as bad as this is, this situation is not good. I won't lie to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We're in trouble. But as soon as Encore ends here, there we go. Okay, I should be able to get another Amnesia up. Don't crit and I live. All right. I might be able to start offsetting this damage. Okay. Here's the dream. He goes for Blizzard and misses, or he goes for Hyper Beam. That's the dream! That's the dream! Okay, we are still alive, guys. That was scary. Watching this stream makes you want to train your own Zangoose in Gen 4 or 5. Zed, I think a really well-trained Zangoose could do pretty good in Gen 4. The only scary thing is that his defenses are not good. So you have to kind of play around him being like a setup animal. Only thing I'm worried about from Raichu here is Focus Punch, so I'm just going to go for Seismic Toss. I got 2 Amnesias. Yeah, that's not doing very much. That's doing 2 damage a turn to me. Whew. Do any Raichus hurt Shedinja? Do any of them have anything that can hurt Shedinja? No. So, guys, there's no world that I just lose to 2 crits, right? I'm just going to go for a Swords Dance in case this thing switches out, and I need to hit hard for what's in the back. Of course I get crit there. Walrein is very threatening, Beaveries. Walrein in Ruby and Sapphire is kind of like the Snorlax of Emerald. He's so big and beefy and tanky, and he's got like moves that can just hit hard out of nowhere. Blizzard, Surf, Sheer Cold. Like, come on. Alright, we're fully set up with damage. Let's go for some... Oh, we got Bastion here, guys. We gotta hope Bastion can do this. Faulkner just called you in Soul Silver. I love that stuff, Beaveries. Honestly, even in Emerald, the fact that you can get to the point where you can re-battle gym leaders is so freaking cool. I love it. Oh, hey Jake, what's going on, man? Good to see you in the chat. I don't think I saw you creep in earlier. That might be the first time I saw you today. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to have you here. Yeah, I am very much sweating through these games, Motive. We are having already, like, we're at what, like 25 wins, and already I'm having to stress a little bit over these fights. But that's what this team does. This team has so much jank that sometimes you're just going to stress. You're just going to be spooked. You're going to be 1 HP away from a loss. Exactly, Hobbs. Alright, well, we're fully set up. We got +6, +6. Oh my god, you know what I should do is I should have just aerial aced. No, I don't want to aerial ace because then I can get staticked. Good catch, good catch. I'm glad that worked out. Classic. Alright. Well, we got this one out. We get to take out the fake Rend. See you later, bud. Oof, that was a close one. That was a close one. There's 26. Okay, hopefully we can have a fight, a nice Rend sweep. I feel like we haven't had a Rend sweep yet this set. I want to get a Swords Dance, and I want to one-shot 3 Pokemon. Okay. Well, here's what we learned. This thing cannot hurt Bastion, so let's just switch, force this thing out, see what's in the back. Go for an SD. Ooh, a Swellow. Swellow's a little spooky, but there's nothing Swellow can do to hurt Registeel, actually. So let's go Registeel. We can take out this Swellow easily. This'll work. So I know for a fact Swellow has guts. I know it has guts, but it also does this foolishness. It has double team. So surprisingly, I'm actually gonna go for a toxic, because I think if I don't get a toxic, I'm just gonna be sitting here for 30 years. And the reality of the situation is this thing doesn't hurt me very much, even with guts. So let's just get these iron defenses up. Yep, that's fly, that's fine. It's a free iron defense for me. No Blaziken. Hobbs, I don't think I've ever seen Blaziken until you get to the 35 win streak. So your battle for 35 can have one, and then after that can have them. But I've never seen a Blaziken this low. So hopefully we should be okay. Oh my god, it actually, I just realized that thing missed its fly. Poor guy. Fishing for Febastian on 119. What do you... Febastian? Fishing for Febastian. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jake. I'll be honest, buddy. Oh, you're fishing for Feebas. I'm sorry. That just clicked. You're looking for a Feebas. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you're not trying to shiny hunt it and you're just trying to get it for the decks, because, man, shiny hunting a Feebas? Oof. That's something that even I wouldn't bother with. Never really used Walrein. You don't think it could live up to Lapras? I don't know, Beaveries. I feel like Walrein is, like, better Lapras. I know. It sounds crazy, but personally, I put Walrein higher than I put Lapras. Ooh, double teams. Okay, that tells me that this thing probably has Focus Punch, but I don't want to risk it. I just want to try and hit these tosses, right? Very nice, Oxide. Thank you very much, my friend. And it's Manny. 2 damage. Ooh. Spheal is very cute. I didn't know that Spheal just, like, circled and spun and, like, tumbled. I didn't know that him rolling around was actually the way it moved. And when I saw him rolling around in Scarlet and Violet, it was the cutest thing ever. I love Spheal. All right, there we go. Another W. All right, 27. Here we go, guys. We are moving up. Again, it's unfortunate that we lost the streak, but today's going to be a long stream. We got probably... guys, I might stay live for another 3 hours or so here, depending on how the stream's going. I want to try and get at least up to 50 wins again tonight, if not further. So, we're going to be kicking it on. We're going to be going here and keep moving. Oh, hey, Joplin, what's going on? Today's been good, man. I mentioned this a second ago, but I did lose the streak earlier, but it is what it is. We're having a great stream. It's a beautiful day. Got plenty of the folks in the chat hanging out with me, so I don't really mind. It's not too much skin off my back. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. What have you been jamming on lately? I know you were weren't you working on, was it your Battle Dome gold medal, I think? I'm trying to remember. My memory isn't quite what it used to be, but I hope you're doing well either way. Oh my god, Rend one-shots Cradilly? That is not the immortal Cradilly that I know. Fun fact, in Ruby and Sapphire, Gyarados can never do any damage to Bastion. Just like with Latias, Latios, there's a few Pokemon, Raichu, that we've just figured out. Some of these guys can never do anything to hurt Bastion, so it's just a guaranteed win, which feels pretty good. Nighthawk Spheal is in your S tier, eh? Yeah. I like Spheal a lot. I used Walrein in my playthrough of Emerald not too long ago, and I thought he was incredible. He did such a good job for me. Good Shadow Ball. All right. That's that. Beautiful, folks. There's 28 wins. So again, we're going to do one last session here without the battle animations on, just so we can try and get up to the good fights as quick as possible. But let's get after it here. Let's see what we can see. Deposit. No, I always do that. I don't want to deposit my Pokemon. I want to deposit some items. Get rid of the calcium, the carbos. Make room for the next one. Double check, make sure I'm not crazy. It is a 28 win streak, right? Yep. Alright. It's the special Gyarados, yeah. One-shotting Cradily is like, I was not expecting that. When you think about it, Rend can't, after a Swords Dance, I'm not even one-shotting, like, Sandslash. So the fact that he one-shot that Cradily is pretty impressive. I'm happy to see that with Rend. Okay. Right quick, guys. Two things, right before we go in. The first thing that I wanted to mention is that I got a comment from someone. I want to check it out right now and see who it was. I want to give proper credit because someone commented and said something that really, it registered with me that I didn't realize. Julian Lulz asked me and said in a comment on my channel that it looks like in Ruby and Sapphire Battletower, the Pokemon's natures are random. So I can go up against the same Raichu set, and it's not always guaranteed to be quiet nature. It could be any nature, which is something so cool that I never realized and had never thought about. But all the opponents' natures in the Ruby Sapphire Battletower are random. How cool is that? So that makes it even harder to try and calculate and be guaranteed and be sure of something. So even against one fight, against one Pokemon, maybe I outspeed. Next time they give it a hasty nature and I don't. Pretty cool. Joplin, you're grinding some EVs. Very cool. Sounds good. I hope you're enjoying your grinds, and thank you for being here. Nice little background noise to have while you're jamming. And the second thing is, after we find out what Pokemon this guy has, I'm going to grab myself another water and go ahead and empty the tank real quick. Okay, Xatu could actually potentially one-shot me, right? I think I'm a little worried about getting one-shot by a Psychic. Huh. Bladder's empty, hands are washed. I don't know about you guys, but anytime I drink an energy drink, it makes me have to pee so bad. So bad. Alright. I'm a little worried that this thing can one-shot me, but I'm still gonna risk it and go for the Swords Dance. Yes, that worked out. Although it is faster, which is a little spooky. Let me just catch up, guys. Greatness, you got a shiny Ghastly. Honestly, what generation did you get it in? Because here's the thing. If you're in Gen 6 or 7, Mega Gengar, phenomenal. If you're in Gen 8, Dynamax, or Gigantamax Gengar Shiny, phenomenal. If you're in Gen 9, we have ZA coming out soon, so you'll get to use Mega Gengar again, which is so cool. Okay, so there you go, guys. That just shows, so me and that Xatu, we were speed tying, right? Because turn 1 he hit first, turn 2 I hit first. My set here shows that Xatu should outspeed me every single time. It should have around 130 plus speed. Zangoose's, my Ren speed is 128. So this thing must have had a nature that lowered its speed, which is ridiculous to me. It's so cool. Yeah, you get to transfer to Gen 6 to get the Mega Gengar, which is awesome, for sure. Apricot? No problem. Sphealine is so good in playthroughs. Never used it in comp. Yeah, Zed. Having a Walrein on your team feels really good. Just because, obviously, having anything where Surf is stab is huge. Also, the sun is set up right now, so if this thing surfs... Okay, never mind. Didn't even matter. But if that surf, I would have been okay. I love the Sphealine. So, also something that's cool about Gengar is in Gen 4, if you're in Platinum, he's one color, and then if you go to Heart Gold or Soul Silver, the color difference of them is completely different. Not shiny, the normal version. It looks like they're shiny. It's really, really weird. Pretty sure Natures and Soul Silver are random too, Beaveries. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty cool, Hobbs? It's something that I didn't quite realize, but it made sense as soon as someone said it to me. Because I've looked at speeds before. Like, I've seen my Pokemon outspeed every single version of, like, let's say Lantern, right? Like, let's say Rend always outspeeds Lantern, but then randomly one day a Lantern will outspeed me. And I know it doesn't have Quick Claw, because I just watched the Shell Bell activate, so I'm like, what the heck's going on? But that's what it is. It's that the natures are random. Pretty interesting. Pokemon Y, but it didn't hit for you like Gens 1 to 5. I think that's a pretty common sentiment, Unleash. I feel like Gen 6 was one of the weaker generations. Obviously, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire did a lot to heal the Gen 6 image. Ooh, okay, there's our first Machamp. That's okay, we got a Sword Stance. Let's go for the damage. Yeah, there's our Beastie Boy. There's our Beastie Boy Rend. Good job, man. Huge. And there's Walrein. Okay, Surf is going to be bad here. If it surfs me, we're in a lot of trouble, but we should get some good damage off here. And then either Shedinja or Registeel can finish. Never mind, we got the Rend Sweep. That's what I'm talking about. Only a mad genius capable of maxing a UIM would have the mental tenacity to full send a shiny only Battletower challenge. Thank you so much, Strayed. This has been so much fun. Using these horrible... Let's call a spade a spade. Zangoose is not traditionally a good Pokemon. Realistically, Shedinja isn't that great either. But the fact that they're shiny and that I use them during my playthrough, it just gives me such a good feeling to have them and see them do good work. So I appreciate that, Strayed. It's been a lot of fun. Gen 6, yeah, same here, Beaveries. You and I are on the same boat, I think. Failed to spit up a thing. Ugh. Oh, Joplin, you're going to be on Nighthawk's podcast. That's so awesome, dude. I'm so excited to hear that. I have been... you know, and I don't want to rush the guy because he makes incredible content, but I have been so impatient for when the next episode's going to come out because he did such a good job piloting his podcast. I really think he's going to smash it out of the park. I got 2 Sword Stances, so I one-shot this Kingdra for sure. Yeah, exactly, Motive. It was the Gyarados, yeah. I was blown away by how I didn't knock it out. It was something like that, but yep, that's what explains it. Really interesting. Yeah, Jose. I think Nighthawk's podcast might be like the podcast that I look forward to the most these days. There have been a few others that I've enjoyed over the years, for Pokemon specifically. Obviously, Charlie with Chizingdra Chats, Charlie Merriman, who is a VGC caster and hoster, does a podcast. He gets all kinds of different people on. Like, he's had Wolf Glick, he's had Absol Blogs Pokemon, he gets some of the TCG guys as well. His podcast is excellent, but Nighthawk's is so specific to my interests that I can't help but look forward to it. I agree, Motive. I'm right there with you, man. Okay. Sandstorm Claydol's not ideal. Let me take a look at this. I'm a little concerned about Sandstorm Claydol because I don't think this is going to one-shot at +2. Let me take a look, though. It will not. But I'm also really worried that he's going to blow up. I'm going to go for the Sword Stance. Oh my god, I'm so glad I did. Okay, now I guaranteed one-shot. Oh, that was such a gamble. That was such a gamble, but I'm really glad I went for it. Ooh. And it failed. Oh my god, he got the double protect. Alright, that worked out so well. +4. If one Swords Dance on Rend makes him feel like a beast, +4 is just out of this world how good he is. Hello, welcome back, Zatu. Please don't outspeed me again. Well, actually, it's more than likely he outspeeds me, to be honest, but maybe he'll go for, like, Confuse Ray? No, look at that. See, this time I outsped. So weird. There's hallway talk in the Battle Tower that a shiny Zangoose that hits everything is coming in its path. That's pretty good. Yeah, because you imagine being the trainers and you have, like, these beastie Pokemon, like Latias and Metagross, and then there's just this blue goose coming through, knocking out all the boys. It almost... Someone had said it, Jose? Maybe it was you, Jose? I can't remember who it was, but someone had commented on Nighthawk's podcast saying that Shiny Goose and Shedinja are like anime moments, and it really does feel that way sometimes. Beaveries, you like Oras. The main game is great to play through. Yeah, not having the Frontier is unfortunate. Thankfully, though, I think the Battle Mazen is pretty solid. Ooh, okay. I wasn't keeping track of what our win streak is at, but it looks like we're starting to get into the point where we're running into Pokemon who can start threatening the team pretty good, like Earthquake Sceptile over here. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a good speed drop. I'm happy to see that, so I should be able to outspeed and hit good damage with this return then. God, I love Icy Wind. I love Icy Wind. What a great move. Oh, Twisted Motive, thank you so much for recommending Icy Wind. This is scary. This is really scary, actually. Ooh, what do we think here, guys? What do we think against Rhydon? That's a little spooky. Really looking forward to it when it comes out, Joplin. Oh, thanks. Yeah, absolutely, man. You deserve all of the attention, all the views. Your podcast is really good, so I'm really looking forward to it. Wasn't you, Jose, but it sounds like something you'd say. I agree. Alright, we're just going for Brick Break here. I could crit and just one-shot. Nope. But I have a feeling I'm losing Rent here. Yeah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. This Rhydon's really scary. Like, really, really scary. Every single Rhydon has something that can hurt Shedinja. So I'm just going to go for Shadow Balls and try and get as much damage. Because maybe... Okay, I was going to say, maybe he doesn't hit a move that hurts Bastion. And I'm going to be faster with my Registeel, so maybe I can come in and clean up, but it doesn't matter. Okay, Bastion got us there. Very nicely done. No Blaziken. Primo. Primo. I'll just go for damage here. I'm probably going to lose Dusclaw, or I'm going to lose Shedinja, but it's okay. Holy crap, that did good damage. Sweet. Okay. Wow, that could have been bad. That Rhydon really could have been bad. But we got out of it. Shedinja Bright Powder activated by believing in the heart of the cards. Yeah. This team needs, like, a Spirit Bomb level of everyone believing in it to reach 100 wins. But I still believe. I am never going to give up hope that this squad can get there. Okay, so this is now 33 wins. So we could start seeing some pretty tough Pokemon at this point. I don't think we're at Salamence territory yet. I think that's after 35, but Blaziken is definitely on the menu. Hariyama, Machamp. Why did I say it, dude? Why did I say it? Alright. There's that cross chop. Alright. It's up to Bastion again. Why the crap? Why did I say Machamp? Oh man, I cursed myself immediately. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Machamp, for not immediately nailing my Bastion. We got out. We got out of it. We got lucky. Gen 3, you actually never got the Switch Pokemon games. You have up to Gen 7. Unleash, I think you would probably have fun with BDSP, depending on how much you've played other games in the past. What the heck is Linoon doing here? Hang on. Does Linoon get Shadow Ball? It doesn't. This thing can't hurt me. Okay, let's double team. Let's double team. Here we go. Woo. This thing can't hurt me. We're safe. But yeah, check out BDSP. So I didn't never played Platinum. I never touched it. I still haven't to this day. But Diamond, going from Diamond to Brilliant Diamond, I loved it. I thought it was really good. Obviously, it could have been better. But if you've never played Platinum and you don't know what you're missing out on, you might have a good time with it. I shouldn't have called him, I know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what Nighthawk's got coming here as 2 motive. I think it should be pretty good. DOR, you're most looking forward to content is that Mareep video. It's gonna be coming, buddy. There's a few more things I want to do with it, because initially it was just gonna be like basically the stream layout, and I was just gonna kind of walk through and talk through how I got the ribbons. But I'd like to put a little more effort into it, because I think since it's going to be a series going through every generation, having a little bit of like live footage of me playing and like in different areas and showing off how generational the ribbon challenge can be, I want to give it the respect it deserves. So it was supposed to come out today. My goal is to have it out for Tuesday's stream. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have, but that's what I'm working towards. But I'll keep you guys posted on when the Mareep video's coming. Oh shoot, I just wasted a turn. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Motive, I'm getting really good at saying exactly the one thing I'm afraid of, and then it just happening immediately. It's becoming kind of unlucky how lucky I am. Zed, you just had a battle of wills against a stockpile toxic rest wheezing. Then the next battle, a full legendary team got swept with Kingdra. That's awesome, Zed. Sometimes it feels so good when your goofy little Pokemon is able to just annihilate things. Now, obviously, Kingdra's not a goofy Pokemon, but compared to a bunch of legendaries, you're doing good. Love to hear that, Zed. Joplin, you you be quiet. You hush. Stop talking about Blazikins. We're not allowed to talk about them anymore. Yeah, I'm very lucky because we have seen Sceptile, and we've seen Machamp, so we know he's lurking. There's a Sceptile lurking around here somewhere. This is the final fight. We're at 34, and it's the Dragon Tamer Nate. Good chance we see Immense here. It's a pert. All right, there's only a couple Swamperts that can one-shot Rend, so I feel comfortable going for the Swords Dance. You made one singles team for Battle Revolution and it has Machamp? How dare you? Hey, what's going on, Rad Dad? Rad Dad, for those who don't know, was the first ever subscriber to my channel. Really appreciate having him around. Good to see you, buddy. How the kids doing on this lovely weekend? What are you up to, pal? Hello, Milo. I'm probably going down here, but this will be enough. Oh, Rend, you are filthy. And the Reggie. All right. You know what? I think we got this, guys. Ooh, this is a beefer. Never mind, doesn't matter. Rend gets there. Very nice. Yeah, I don't want to rush it to you, but I definitely want to get it out to you guys because I'm really, really looking forward to documenting the ribbon journey all the way up to ZA for this mega shiny Safari Zone Ampharos. I think it'll be really cool. But there we go. That is 35 wins. From here on out, we are going to be expecting to see some pretty tough Pokemon. Let's turn these battle animations back on, and let's get right back into it. That's a great idea, Fish. Yes, I'm afraid of the 100 win streak. The one thing I don't want to see is the 100 win streak, so... Let's see if I can opposite curse myself into getting it. Joplin, your lips are sealed. It's gonna be Skitties all the way. You know what? Keep showing me these these Raichus, some Gyarados. I'll take the Lotties. Give me the Lotties. I'd love some Lotties. I want to fight those, right? Rad, you've been vegetating today. Sometimes you need that. A nice lazy day. The wife's at work. There you go, pal. Sometimes you just need a nice lazy day at the end of a week. For me, I like having a lazy Sunday, but tomorrow I'm going to be taking the chickie out fishing, so that should be pretty fun. Looking forward to that. Okay, Torkoal. I think, do I just... One sec, guys. I think I'm afraid of getting overheated by Torkoal and dying immediately, to be honest. But I definitely can't switch out. Let's just go for the swords dance. It is what it is. We just gotta go. We gotta go for it. If I get knocked out, I get knocked out. Flamethrower. Okay. I should live this. And I'm not worried about burn, because I got it. Alright, let's go for the damage. Let's go big return here. Big return. Show me what you got. This could one-shot. It's a roll. Ooh, rest. Is this rest with Chesto? I don't think there is a Chesto, is it? Oh, maybe it's Lum. I must have missed that. It's Lum. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Well, we go again. We just go for damage here. Because I will be able to come in and outspeed with anything. And I feel like Registeel might even be able to get a seismic toss from there. Oh, bailed out. Bailed out. Very nice. Okay. That's a knockout. Absolutely love the vibes on your stream. Thank you so much, Turbo Lag. Oh, man, I'm happy to have you here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Nighthawk has done some pretty big wonders for my channel, for my streams. I can't believe I just missed that. Oh no, this thing's now immune to Toxic. I can't hurt it with Registeel. I need to hit these Icy Winds so that I can outspeed and one-shot it with Bastion. Otherwise, this Banette's gonna take me out. Oh. Okay, let's see it. Ooh. Oh, a little scary. Glad to have you here, Turbo Leg. I wouldn't say there's a lot of knowledge from me, but we have fun. Keep in mind, most of what I'm doing here is praying to get lucky. Okay, this thing is now completely immune to anything my Registeel can do. So it has to be Bastion, right? Or do I PP stall? Wait till it's out of Shadow Balls, then switch in Bastion and take it out. What is the moveset on this Banette? Shadow Ball, Hyper Beam, Thunderbolt, Skill Swap. It's at like... No, I outspeed. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I should be able to knock this out. Let's do it. Come on, Bastion, please. I beg you. Very nice. Woo. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Unleash, after watching your most popular vid that actually inspired you to get back into the Gen 3 Pokemon. That's cool. See, and Nighthawk does that. He inspires so many people to check out these old games. I think he's such a pillar of the community. So cool that more people are discovering Gen 3 again because of him. Yes, Rad Dad, you were here first, pal. I'd love to hook some shiny tomorrow, Beaveries. We're actually going to be going fishing for squid. There's a nice lake around here that has a lot of squid, and they're not considered to be an invasive species of squid, but the province is really happy if you do fish for them, because it messes with the salmon and the trout, which we want more of, and less squid. So, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some squid. It'll be a nice dinner as well. Any tips on the factory? Jose, what level bracket are you playing in? Are you playing in level 50 or level 100? Because in level 50, if you're doing the factory, you can guaranteed know exactly what set you're going up against depending on the rounds that you're in. So let me know where you're at, and we might be able to come up with some kind of strat for you. Also, Golduck can never hurt Bastion. It learns nothing that can hurt me, so this is another one of those Pokemon that, you know, I'm not worried about. Yep, Banette does have a couple moves. It has Hyper Beam, Thunderbolt, which could hurt Rend, but honestly, Banette's super cool because it's the hardest hitting Shadow Baller in Gen 3, and I would have loved to use one, but I think Bastion's way cooler than Banette. Yeah, thankfully we lucked out. We lucked out. Getting those Icy Winds so that Bastion guarantees outspeeds, gets a good hit with Shadow Ball, knocks out the Banette, it all worked out. And now I've got a +6/+6 Bastion ready to go. Yep, here we go. Fish Andrews, yeah. Fish, do you do any fishing? Is that where fish comes from? Are you a fisherman as well? Yeah, Jose, we're going to be eating the squids, buddy. I do fly fishing for trout and salmon. That's sort of my sport fishing. I love to do fly fishing. But if I want to fish something that I'm going to eat, I'm going for mackerel, I'm going for squid, and I'm just using spin casting rod. Ooh, we got a dragon tamer here, folks. We got a dragon tamer here. It's Nate again, and he's got a Starmie. So, as many of you know, Starmie cannot hurt Bastion other than with Confuse Ray. So let's go into Bastion, and let's see if this thing confuses me. It's resting. Are there any rest Confuse Ray Starmies? I don't think so, right? There are no resting Confuse Ray Starmies, so we're gonna likely see this switch, and I want to have a double team set up for whatever's in the back, so let's go for it. Yep, bye-bye Starmie. Regirock is terrifying. Regirock is terrifying. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky and this thing will just explode right away. Let's go for some damage and see what happens. He raw hits the Rock Tomb. So we know this is Rock Tomb Regirock, which means it has Explosion, Earthquake, Thunderbolt. Okay, I'm going Registeel, and I have to hope that we can outpace him, but I'm not certain that we will. I'm a little worried about this thing. I'm going for the Iron Defense. Thank God it used Thunderbolt. That's huge. Okay. How important do I think IVs are for the Ruby Battletower 6-eyes? IVs for Ruby specifically, I don't think are that important, I'll be honest. The IVs on my team are not great. They really aren't. So, I honestly think that... Oh, I'm so glad I got an Iron Defense up before it exploded. They shouldn't do half. I should be okay. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Huge. Very, very huge. And he sends out the Starmie. Alright. I think I'm going for the Toxic first. But yeah, so to get back to what you were saying, 6-eyes, I don't think IVs are that important for Ruby and Sapphire. Specifically, depending on your team. The main thing I would worry about is trying to get good natures and EV training. If your IVs are like at least 20, you'll be fine. At a minimum of 20 makes it so that you're going to be doing just fine, and you should have no issues getting to whatever streak you really want to get to. Now, in Emerald, I think IVs are a whole lot more important. I think you kind of want to get like benchmark level 25 IVs about or so. But Ruby Sapphire is not that bad, as you can see. It's pretty... It's a little forgiving. Comes from your love of fish food and memory of a goldfish. Hey, Andrews. Okay. Well, there you go, man. I think I'm going to go for another Toxic. The dream is that this thing goes for rest, gets stuck asleep, and then I can just finish setting up my amnesias here. Jose, you live in Chile, so you have a lot of fishing on the coastline. But you're in the capital, so you have to take a bit of a trip. Yeah, see, I'm right on the water. Like, from where I live, there's a good chance on a good day I could throw a ball into the ocean from here. Just because I'm right by the harbor. Let's see. I'm going for the Amnesia. I'd like to see this thing rest. Yeah, it depends on the Pokemon, like Beavery said. But yeah, you should be okay. It's not too bad in Ruby and Sapphire. How many hours does this save have? That's a good question, Joplin. We'll take a look at after this set and see. My guess is around like 230-ish, 240. Emerald has just over 400 hours. Sapphire has about like 110. So I'm pushing the 1,000-hour mark. But the main thing about this Ruby save file is that while I was shiny hunting, I was doing repel tricks. So to make sure that I wasn't dropping my repels and then losing them and having to buy more, I would just reset my game after a shiny hunting session. So there's definitely thousands of hours on this Ruby save file that aren't accounted for. EVs are more impactful and important. Exactly, DOR, yeah. IVs can help a lot, but it's not the end-all be-all if they're not all perfect. Like I said, if you get 20s, you'll be happy. The nice thing is that in Emerald, if you're able to train your Pokemon, and that's rare. That's rare to see him switch. Shoot. Okay, I think this means this Alakazam has Fire Punch. I'm going for Seismic Toss. But yeah, if you're able to hatch your Pokemon and train them and breed them in Emerald, you'll have a lot easier time passing down some IVs. Yeah, there you go. 2 IVs. If you get perfect IVs in speed and your main attacking move, whether it's physical or special attack, you're doing good. Honestly, even just 1 is oftentimes good enough. Joplin, you just got 400 hours as well on Emerald. Yeah, nice. I think the longest game I have for hours that's Pokemon is probably my Emerald. But honestly, I spent a lot of time in Scarlet and Violet when that first came out. Like, many, many hours. I'd be interested to see what my hours are in that game, too. Ganlonberry. I think this is the Alakazam that has Fire Punch. Nope, it's not. Why did he swap? Why the heck did he swap out his Starmie? It's so rare to see Pokemon swaps when it's not up against Shedinja with Wonder Guard. So I wonder what he saw that made him want to switch. Oh, come on. Don't make me have to Toxic you. You know what? I think I will. I will Toxic this thing since we know it doesn't have a Lumberry. Yeah, Beaveries. If you have good speed and attacks, you're feeling pretty good. Like, for example, my Oxide has a horrible, like, set of IVs. His best IV is his speed. But he still does good damage. Like, he still holds on. He's got good tank. He doesn't do good damage, I should say. He soaks in good damage. Even though his IVs aren't great, because I trained him to be so tanky. Glad I set up the Toxic. Oh my goodness. This thing is stalling. Very cool. I have not been keeping track of our wins. There's no way this is still 36, right? I feel like I must have missed a couple. So this is Light Screen, Reflect, Psychic, Thunder Punch, eh? Wow. Or not Light Screen, sorry, Recover. There we go. Get this Zam out of here. Ooh, I just got a notification. Oh, new members video from Nighthawk. Uh-oh, I'm looking forward to that one. Maybe I should set up a Toxic on this thing too, actually, just in case. Because none of my Pokemon outspeed. No, this thing has Rest. Nah, I'll just keep doing this. I'll be fine. He's where the Light's Green came from. Okay. This was a long fight. There we go. Done. Gotcha. Alright. What is the streak actually at? Maybe this was only the second one. Oh wow. That was just a long fight. Maybe that was only 2. It was. Wow. Okay. 37. Alright. I don't even remember what the first Pokemon was. Yeah, I have no memory. Well, I know it wasn't that. Alright. Alright, we gotta get right back to where we started from here, guys. Let's go for the damage. Show me Focus Punch. Dang it. Dang, dang, dang. I always like it when they go for Focus Punch. Good damage. Yes. Oh, yes. Ooh. And there's the Focus Punch. Okay. Oof. Thank you, Machamp, for the encore. I appreciate it. Clap for me. Very nice. Right on, right away. Alright, I'm going to switch to Bastion because Return's going to do nothing. I'm going to need to be able to break this thing if I'm doing anything, so maybe I get Earthquaked. Iron Tail. Okay. So, this one with Iron Tail, I'm pretty sure has Flamethrower, right? Fire Blast. This one has Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Ooh, okay. You know what? That honestly gives me a good chance of not getting hit. So I'm going to go for a Swords Dance. I'm going to be greedy. Okay. Let's see if the greed pays off here. I might get away with some foolishness. Half? Over half. Very nice. I think a Brick Break from there might even be enough. Doesn't matter. Bastion just sweeps it up. Very nicely done, you little bug. Zed, you're saying IVs matter the higher the streak you are. Yeah, that's very true. Especially because in Emerald and in Ruby and Sapphire, the higher your streak is, the better IVs your opponent's Pokemon have, right? So if you're going up against a max speed Salamence and you have a max speed Salamence and you're in, you know, battle 20, you'll still outspeed him even if your IVs are bad because he'll have bad IVs. But if you're at a 50+ win streak, you're going to be outsped for sure. If you were going for 100 wins, you think good IVs would make the difference? Well, Zed, I'll tell you what, pal. I would love to have good IVs on these Pokemon, but I ain't doing that again. I ain't shiny hunting another Zangoose, I'll tell you that much. A nice thumbnail from Nighthawk. I agree, Fish. It looks like it's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to checking that one out. Whew, we got bailed out. That was another bailout win for this game. 38. Welcome back, Machamp, and goodbye. Please no Machamp off lead again. How about... You know who we haven't seen? You know who we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen the other version of him. I'm not going to say it, but we haven't seen him yet. Icy Wind. Endeavor Sceptile. That's a weird set. What? Hang on, is this one that can even hurt me? On Shed? Do I switch? It has Rock Tomb. Unfortunate. Okay, fine. I'll just take him out with a return. Radtet, you got up from the stream, grabbed a snack, came back, and all you saw was 3? Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad, yeah. No, hopefully we can keep this one going. We're getting to the point... there's Heracross. We're getting to the point where things start getting a little spooky. Anytime you get above 40 wins is when you can start seeing the Salamences, the Lotties. Obviously, we're already seeing the Reggies, which is a little scary. Dang. Well, there goes Rend. Megahorn Heracross. Do we know if Megahorn Heracross has anything that can hurt either Bastion or Reggie? Yes. Megahorn Heracross could have either Rock Tomb or it could have Earthquake. There are sets of both. So, you know what? At his HP, Bastion should be able to 100% knock out with an Ace. Okay, there's the Quake. Glad I didn't go Registeel. I was kind of 50-50 between switching into Registeel or switching into Bastion there. So, I think I made the right choice. I'm not saying it, Jose. I'm not going to say it. Yeah, we're not saying anything. Woo. Bailed out again. I'm not really worried about Cradilly, right? I'll just go for a Swords Dance. It's probably got, like, Ancient Power or something. Maybe Leech Seed. Stockpile? Stockpile Cradilly. Let's take a look. I feel confident that Registeel can take out a Cradilly, so... Yeah, this one has nothing that can actually hurt me, so we're fine. We got there. That's another win. Woo. Another win. Ooh, Turbo Leg. You're shiny hunting a bag on. Hope it has the perfect nature and IVs when you get it. And you know what, pal? That's the thing about when you get a shiny is even if it doesn't, you're still going to be happy that you got your shiny. So, I hope you get it soon. What are you at right now for encounters? Are you counting? Raddad, we've actually seen like 2 or 3 Swamperts. It's the other one that I'm talking about. That we definitely will not be seeing right now. There's no world, right? 39. Hey, Sean, what's going on, man? Thanks for swinging by. We made it all the way up to 66. which I'm very happy with. I am beyond pleased with the fact that we made it up to 66. So, unfortunately, we got reset. We got pushed back down. But as you can see, we're moving back on up. This might KO, to be honest. Armaldo has pretty high attack. Ooh, okay, sweet. I'm going to go for another Sword Stance, since he has to cool down this turn. And then I'll just Brick Break and Knockout guaranteed. Huge. Very huge. Oh, Beaveries, you got Horn Drill Dugonged. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? How did +4 Brick Break not take out this Armaldo? That's really surprising to me. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. That could have been bad. Thankfully, he didn't knock me out. But we should be good from here. No, you'll be alright, Beaveries. Getting one shot right away? Nah, it's not going to happen again. Surely. Turbo Leg, you're not counting, but you got a shiny Mudkip the other day. Ooh, say goodnight to Aggron, everybody. +4 Brick Break. This thing is done for. Random shiny Makuhita during your playthrough. Yeah, I think you used up all the luck that you had left for the year, Turbo Leg. I don't think you're getting anything. Although, when it rains, it pours. So, you never know, eh? Okay, this is number 6. We are up to 40 wins. No, 41 wins. No, 40. Yeah, I'm losing it. 40. Oh, I know you're just messing with me, Rad Dad. Ooh, Grumpy Pig. This thing has Confuse Ray, so I'm just gonna go for the Sword Stance. Because the odds are that I get confused, Lumberry it off, and then I'm okay. This might knock me out. Oh. Thank you, Rend. Thank you for holding on, pal. Grumpig's scary. It can hit hard, randomly out of nowhere. Nice. I don't think the crit was needed, to be honest, but I'll take it. I'll take it one way or another. Shoot, Banette. I'm not getting skill swapped again. Hang on. Banette. This thing has skill swap, doesn't it? Skill swap. Yeah. You know what? I'm immediately going Oxide. I ain't messing around with that. Not a chance. Thanks, Sean. Ooh, so, oftentimes you would look at this and you would think, uh-oh, Oxide's paralyzed, this is bad news, it's game over. But in reality, getting burned is way worse, and getting frozen is the end of the world. So, I'm not actually that worried about it, and this thing can't really do anything to me at all anyway. So, I'm actually okay with this. Turbo Leg, you got them all EV trained, and you're going to do a tower challenge with your third. That's awesome. So you'll have Marshtomp and Hariyama. That's a great set of 2. That's a really great set of 2. Yeah, you're going to have some good success with that team, I think, man. Very nice. Looking forward to hearing what the third one ends up being. Well, obviously it's going to be the Bagon, but if you phase on Bagon, will you keep looking for it? Are you set on having Bagon be your third? Or will you take anything you get? $100 defense on Armaldo. Pretty beefy. Yeah, it's pretty tanky for sure, but I don't know, man. +4 on Rend is pretty strong. He was a little stronger than I was. Oxide is paralyzed. Unfortunate. Yeah, and I was just talking about how getting paralyzed isn't the end of the world, and now that's like 2 in a row. There's the Hyper Beam. You missed Bright Powder Weavile immediately after? Oh my god, Beaveries. What is going on with the para? Let me through. I just want to live. Alright, I've got a free turn here, though, while he's recharging. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. You lost 2 runs, one at 48 and one at 54. No. You got this, Beaveries. This is the final set, and you're getting it. You're getting the 56. Okay, now that it's poisoned, I can finish setting up. Thank you. Phase 4. Oh, turbo leg. That's painful, but I respect the stick-to-itiveness that you got. Gotta go for the one that you want. 2 Golbats, 1 Soul Rock. I mean, Crobat's pretty cool. He's not great just because, you know, he doesn't learn that many super good moves in Emerald, but he's not the worst. Like, it could be worse, but yeah. I like that you're going for Salamence. Salamence Hariyama Swampert is going to be a sick team, man. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do. Keep me posted. 781 hours on Emerald. Oh my god, Unleash. You're a monster, man. That's a ton. Still not gold. Mostly breeding, eh? Yeah, that's something that I'm noticing, is my Emerald playtime is going to be through the roof by the time I eventually end up getting this Marowak. Crobat is cool, but not 2, yeah. So at least you'll have 1 Golbat, and then you can turn the other one into Crobat, so you can have 2 different Pokemon, so you're not staring at the same one all the time. But also, you get to have a box for just your shinies. Having a shiny box it's pretty cool. I like looking at my shiny box every now and again. Dude, I have been paralyzed so many times. This is ridiculous. Do I have any iron defenses set up? Did I get a single one yet? I got 1. Okay, that's good. Let me through. I would have felt much more comfortable if I had another iron defense up, but at least I'm fully set up on the special side. There's the Pitaya. And there goes Banette. Okay, next Pokemon. What do we got? Ooh, it's another Maldo. I'm just going to try and get a Toxic up, since, yeah, there's a chance that it's going to take me a while to do anything since I'm paralyzed. Again, I would have really liked to have more Seismic or Iron defenses up because of that. Ugh. Although that's really not doing that much. Can I please get through? So we're up against Protect Armaldo with Earthquake. So this thing has Protect / Earthquake, Sandstorm. Ah, so close. We were so close to being immune. In fact, actually, if he sets up Sandstorm and knocks out Oxide, I just guarantee lose, right? So maybe I don't go for any more Iron defenses to try and play around Crit Earthquake and just go for some Seismic tosses. Yeah, I think that's the play. Every shiny is a beauty, exactly. Yep, I appreciate all my shinies. Oxide, I am begging you. I am beyond begging you, man. Come on, help me out here. Rend is dead, right? Is Rend still alive? Ren's still alive. Okay, so it's not an immediate loss, actually. So you know what? We'll be okay. Please, Oxide, come on. Oh, Jose, you got a shiny box too with a Crobat, though, eh? I love Crobat shiny. The pink and green is very striking. I love the colors. I just wish he was like 5% better in Gen 3, and then I would probably go for one, because I do think it's really cool. Alright, well there's the Sandstorm. So that was turn 1. Yeah. Okay, we should be okay. Nice. There we go. We got through. Try to get a Registeel yourself? Yeah. Turbo, I think Registeel is my favorite legendary Pokemon of all time. Right? Yeah. Registeel's my favorite legendary Pokemon for sure. Okay, is that... That's 41, so we got one more left of this set, and then we're on to the big sets. So this guy could have some seriously good Pokemon. The final trainers of every set of 7 have the potential to have some monstrous Pokemon. Sean, my favorite way to make money in Emerald is to rebattle the interviewers. They can be north of Mauville City, right after the Rock Smash. They can be east of Mauville City, just over the water, and then they can be east of Four Tree City, so you just keep going around the map and finding them. Alright, there it is. Oh my god, Beaveries, Blaziken Flareon lead against your Hail team? Yeah, so I got a Blaziken lead I'm dealing with too here, pal. Just like Turbo Leg said, yeah, the interviewer, same thing with Unleash, yeah. Okay, let's go for the return. We could crit and knock him out. He could miss. He could Rock Slide. There's so many things here that could happen. We might get away with it. No crit. Rock Tomb. Okay. Okay. So, here's the thing. I'm now slower than this Blaziken. However, I know for a fact that Rend will be able to come in and one-shot this thing with another return. So I'm going to switch out of Rend, get rid of that speed drop. Even if Bastion goes down here, which he does, it's okay. This is fine. Ren's going to come back in, and he's going to take out this Blaziken. I hate losing Bastion, but I think I would rather lose Bastion than lose Ren right now. I knew it. Dude, I so knew it. Aw, man. I knew that was coming. I guess the only question is this one Salak, or is it Lychee or Pitaya? Come on. It's Lychee. Thank you. Oh. Whew, here we go. That's fine. Nice and dur. Nice and dur. We're fine. We got there, guys. I'm really glad we got out of that one. So, obviously, there are still some problem Pokemon this guy could have, but getting Blaziken out of the way is huge. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's do it again. This is tough. Oh my god, this is tough. Oh, okay. That's another good sign. That's a really good sign. Rock Slide, no Cross Chop. Thank you very much, Machamp. Just don't Focus Band. We got it! We got it! That's the 2. That's opponent number 1. Number 2. What is happening? These are the 3 toughest Pokemon for me to deal with, and I'm getting all of them right now. Are you kidding? And I miss it as Bright Powder. What? It's Regirock with Bright Powder? I didn't even know there was a Regirock with Bright Powder. There isn't a Regirock. How did I miss? How did I miss? There is no Regirock with Bright Powder. Apricot Berry, Quick Claw. None. Quick Claw. What? Brick Break's 100% accurate. Blaziken used Rock Tomb. And then Rock Slide. There was nothing that lowered my accuracy. How did I miss? What? Guys, I don't understand what just happened. I swear Brick Break's 100% accurate, right? My screen, so there must be an error. This has to be Bright Powder. That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Oh. Yeah, okay, so Ancient Power. The hope is that this thing just blows up, honestly. Yeah, this thing has freaking Focus Punch as well. Uh-oh. This thing has Focus Punch. I'm at +2. I just have to keep going for defenses. I have to keep going for defenses. There's the Earthquake. That's why I'm going for the defense. Alright, I'm going to do one more defense boost here, and then I'm just going to Seismic Toss, to be honest. Or do I risk it? Or do I go +6? I do. Yeah, I'm going. Nice, nice. No Focus Punch. Alright. I can't believe that I missed there. I have no idea how that's even possible. It shouldn't be, looking at this screen. But it looks like we might be able to get out of this here. We're fully set up. Let's go for the toss. And I'm faster. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. There was bound to be one sometime, yeah. Jake, you're cloning nuggets. Yeah, that's another good way of making money, is just cloning the items with the battle tower trick. There's no way that I missed this, right? Primo. The Reggies in general are incredible. The way you discover them at school through word of mouth. Yeah, right. I agree, Turbo. Like, I have a very, very fond memory of my brother riding our bikes to our local library to get a book on Braille, like the alphabet, so that we could figure out what we're doing here. Oh, DOR, you got your Absol done. Sorry, guys. After this insane match, I missed a bunch of chats. I'm just going back through, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Got your Absol done. EV Training Shiny, 3 IV Modest Starmie. DOR, that thing is going to be a tank. Okay. Even if he crits, I don't think I get knocked out here. Very nice. Very nice. That could have been so bad. Oh my goodness. 42 wins, guys. We are back up. Normally, actually, what I do is, this is where I start my my quest, my streams, is I like having my streak at 42 just to start the stream, but we're going to keep pushing here. We're definitely going to keep pushing here. I will take a quick break. I'm just going to grab myself a beverage, a nice beverage for me. But let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Beaveries, did you end up losing, buddy? Let me just double check here. He has Moltres. Your fire counter is Mamoswine. His last was Machamp. Made it through. Oh, you did get through, Beaveries. Very nice, man. Congratulations. So, what are you? Is that your 56 win streak? Did you get there? Yeah, I agree, Rad Dad. It's never easy. That was a crazy team. So when I spoke to Nighthawk about like some of the Pokemon that are scary to me, it was Blaziken, Machamp, Regirock, Hariyama, Rhydon. Like, these are the Pokemon I gave him, and that guy had 3 of them. That could have been so bad. Honestly, it was bad. I can't believe I got out of there. Thank you very much, Joplin, for the reminder. Yes, we are up to 1 encountered Blaziken. All right, there's the save. Go ahead and show this. 781. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to pour myself a beverage, and we'll keep going into it. I think we did, guys. I think we discovered that items might be random, or there's a mischance in Ruby similar to Gen 1. I don't know. I have no idea. But what I think happened is that this Regirock does, in fact, have the Bright Powder item, and it's just not... It hasn't been recorded on Bulbapedia properly, which, you know, it could happen. It is what it is. So, there we go. All right, I'll be right back, folks. into it. Oh, hey, Casey, what's going on? Just saw you sneaking in. Whew. Good to see you back in. You unfortunately missed the big loss earlier of the 66 win streak, but you're just in time to watch a new one get formed. So we're at 42. We're going back in. I think we're good to go here and just try and push. You use a source for Ruby Silver. It does say that it carries bright powder. Okay, that would be great, Joplin. If you could toss that my way, I would appreciate it. Because yeah, it looks like mine just doesn't show that he has it. But to be fair, now we know for a fact that that set has it. Not quite at 56 yet, Beaveries. Okay. Keep it up, man. Casey, what are you up to, pal? On this beautiful, beautiful Saturday? Are you jamming some Pokemon, having a bit more of a chill day, just kind of dropping by and lurking in the stream? Okay. Whew. This has not been an easy 42 to get, I'll be honest. Normally 42 is kind of like pretty easy. Like, you can kind of get there reliably, but man, this has been tough. Rena with a pert. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to just switch to Bastion here. Because there's only a couple Swamperts that can do anything to Bastion, and it's unlikely to be this one, right? Yeah, and I did not want to eat an Earthquake on Rend. I didn't want to go for a Swords Dance and eat that, so get him out of there. Now we know for a fact that my Bastion deals with this Swampert. It just traced Wonder Guard. Okay. It just traced Wonder Guard. Let's go for Toxic. Yeah, we need to get Toxic up on this thing. Oh my god. It just traced Wonder Guard. That's so cool. Right. Oof, that was actually good damage. That's surprisingly good damage. I'm glad I'm getting these Amnesias up. Yeah, that's a good. So I'm pretty sure DOR is doing Emerald, Casey, for his Starmie, but I am kind of curious what moves he's going for. I would bet it's going to be the Spit set, because it's just so good. You're still trying to shiny egg hunt Beldum about 2 weeks into the quest. Egg hunting for a Beldum as well, eh? Those hatches must take you some amount of time. Because I know Salament's eggs take a while, so I imagine Beldum would be the same. And I guess you probably don't generate eggs as quick either, because don't you have to use a Ditto to get Beldum eggs? So I imagine, yeah, that's probably why it's going to take you quite a while to get. Okay. So even if this thing Destiny Bonds me, we are okay as long as I never hit the Seismic Toss button. But it traced Wonder Guard anyway, so I don't really have to worry about it. Oh, I'm so glad I have Toxic on this team. Oh, wait. I don't think I was paying attention fully. Did this thing snatch one of my Amnesias? I don't think so, right? I feel like that's the first time I've seen it use Snatch. But we'll have turns anyway, so you know what? I think I'm just going to keep going for these Iron Defenses, and then if I end up feeling like I have an extra turn, I'll see if my Amnesias are set. Oh, come on. Let me get some of these up, please. I really want to get these Iron Defenses. It does sound pretty crazy, eh, Turbo Leg? I'm kind of feeling the scale and the wall that I'm up against where I'm going for this Marowak. Dude, that's 3 in a row. Oh my god, Gardevoir. This shiny Marowak I'm going for is going to be a long journey, but it's going to be worth it, because I'll have you guys there with me for when we do actually get into the battle frontier with my Emerald Marowak team. Dude, this thing didn't let me get a single Iron Defense off. What a jerk. Alright. Well, there goes Gardevoir. We know for a fact that the Swampert cannot touch Bastion at all. So, let's see. Okay, let's switch back to Bastion. Could have set up Bastion here. No, I don't think so. Because they swapped from their Swampert into that Gardevoir, which probably means it has Shadow Ball, right? Psychic, Shadow Ball, Destiny Bond, Snatch. Yep, that one had Shadow Ball, so I wouldn't have been safe. But normally Scorpa, Bastion can set up against most Gardevoirs. There's only 2 that he's unsafe against. That was one of them, unfortunately. Alright, do you switch again? No. Alright, we should be good here, guys. We should be alright. Before Beldum, you got a shiny Staryu. 2 perfect IVs, Rash with Nature, with Special Attack IV. That's solid, Casey. Did you end up using it at all yet? Are you going to make it into a Starmie and use it up? Parallel Films, thank you so much for swinging by, man. Good to see ya. Yeah, and that's something that I do as well, is I love having a stream up while I'm shiny hunting or having something in the background while I'm jamming as well. So I appreciate you swinging by and using me as your background noise. It's an honor. Scorpa, I don't think you were here, but I wanted to specifically reach out and say thank you for the recommendation of the Lumberry on Rend. It has come in clutch so many times, similar to how I owe a lot of thanks to Twisted Motive for Icy Wind on Rend. Between the two of you guys, you really helped get this team into fighting shape, so just wanted to say thanks again, pal. The long hunts are such a rush. Yeah, oh, I'm so glad you got to see the, I'm so glad you saw the Blue Goose reaction. It was me and my best friend Donnie. Him and I were sitting right here. Every once in a while you'll see him in the chat. But him and I were sitting right here. He was shiny hunting on his DS and I was going for the Goose. And when it hit, we were just running around the apartment screaming and yelling and hooting and hollering. It was an absolute blast. Here, Joplin, let me put my Discord in the... There, I'll put my Discord username and I'll send it to you in the chat. That way you can just add me on Discord and send it to me. Shadow Ball. Alright, and paste. That is my Discord. So feel free to add me, and then all of you guys, if you'd like, I would appreciate having you on Discord if you ever have anything, so hit me up. Oh, nice! That's a one-shot on Latias, and we're guaranteed safe. Gen 4 Masuda method makes it bearable. Yeah, for sure. Gen 4 breeding is such a nice breath of fresh air compared to Gen 3, for sure. Okay, we're up to 43 now. That was a bit of a tougher one, but we got there. Me and Nighthawk are your MVPs right now, Turbo. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I love a good problem solving as well, Motive. That's what I like about this team, is that there's kind of always a strategy. There's always an out to most things. It's just a matter of finding it. So, for example, this Alakazam, I know that all but one Alakazam cannot hurt Bastion, right? So, if this thing doesn't have Fire Punch, Bastion is 100% safe. And then that means we guarantee have a 1v1 in the back. Thunder Punch. So this could be the one, actually. Hang on. Zam with Thunder Punch. This one could have it. Yeah, Thunder Punch and Fire Punch are on the same set. So let's just go for Shadow Ball, see what happens. We might be able to get a free KO here. Eevee trained it up, but you're debating on Cosmic Power or Spit. Personally, Casey, I lean towards Spit just because of how powerful Starmie is, but I'm interested to see what you go for. It was a magical moment, Turbo. I agree. Yeah, Scorpio, just want to give thanks to where they're owed, pal. And I owe you quite a bit for helping me out. Okay, this Swampert has Blizzard. Do we know if a Swampert with Blizzard can hurt me? I thought it was Ice Beam that can hurt me. It's looking like we're good. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. This is another safe fight for Bastion. Thanks, Radet. An MVP, I appreciate it. The MVPs, honestly, are Rend, Shedinja, Rend, Bastion, and Oxide. They're the MVPs. Oh, Beaveries, no. Lost the streak. Vaporeon, gotcha. One-shot 2 of your guys, and they had Milo and Vape. And it just kept healing with Water Absorb. That's brutal, man, but you know what? That's okay. You get back into it. Trust me, I'm a veteran of losing streaks. You'll get back into it, and you'll be stronger next time. But at least you got level 50. Yeah, there you go. You got your ribbons, which is solid. That's kind of the big one. So very nice. Okay, Zed, if you just got on Discord, man, feel free to shoot me an ad. I'd love to have you guys add me on Discord so that we can talk about stuff. Okay, so that's all of my double teams. Let's get these sword stances up for whatever's in the back that we might be slightly afraid of. Now, something that I've said before, but I'll just keep saying it just because some of you guys might not have been there when I did. The fact that this Swampert is not switching out and there's a Pokemon in the back, even though it can't hurt me at all, it means that it is very unlikely that the thing in the back can hurt me as well. So theoretically, Bastion should have this pretty much clutched up at this point, but you never know. Maybe it has like Toxic or something, right? So it's always good to be safe. Got your 50 ribbon win, yeah. Changed the team a bit halfway through, now you're happy with it for Battle Rev. Spamming Blizzard, yeah. That's what I like about, in Gen 3, Surf. Surf doesn't hit your teammate, so you can just spam Surf freely and you're laughing. Yes, Turbo, exactly. It's the journey, not the destination. And I was telling myself that the entire time I was shiny hunting Goose. Like, I kept telling myself, it'll be worth it, it'll be worth it, it'll be worth it. After every Swablu that I caught, right? And I think with this tower challenge as well, it's the same, where it'll be worth it. Once I hit that 100, I'll be happy that I did. Okay, we're up on 2. Counter, 44. Let's see what we got, Parasol Lady Megan. Ooh, Registeel. Okay, that's pretty cool. So let's go into Oxide. Thunderbolt Registeel, eh? What does this thing have? Ha. Huh. Thunderbolt, Earthquake, Metal Claw, Explosion. Okay, we're going into Bastion. It can't hurt Bastion. I want this thing to explode, and I do not want to take damage. Wait, rest? Uh-oh, did I screw up? No, it's still fine. This thing still can't hurt me. Okay, it's gonna switch out. Why isn't it switching out? Huh? Thunderbolt, Earthquake, Iron Defense, Rest is what this one has. Interesting. Okay. I mean, Iron Defense is kind of annoying, but I should be able to get through it. Right? We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, you know what I could do? Let's count the Earthquakes, guys. I think that was 2 Earthquakes, right? I'm going to keep track of those, because if he uses all 10, I can just switch into Registeel, actually. Yeah, because these Iron Defenses that he sets up are going to be annoying. But I still think there's a chance he switches out. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to play this by ear a little bit. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Exactly, Six Eyes. You have to have it in your mind's eye. Battle of the Titans. Thanks for the Discord friend requests, guys. I'm going to go ahead and throw you the ads right quick. Get these friendship editions. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. Thank you very much, fellas. I appreciate it. I feel like 3 double teams is enough. I want to start getting damage here. How much am I doing? I don't know. It's resisted. He's setting up... That's a crit. Oh, Bastion! You monster! What a freak of nature Bastion is. Oh my god. Nice evade. Huge evade on the Leech Seed there. Thank you very much. Crit red... When was the last time you ever saw a bug one-shot a Registeel. Dude, come on. That's right, get out of here. Get out of here, Machamp. Oh, Bastion, thank you so much. I appreciate you, pal. Woo. Double crit. Oh my god. Well, there goes my crits for the night. I've used them all up, I guess. Up to 45. Number 4. Pokemaniac Theo. Okay, Brick Break after a Sword Stance one-shots this every time. I know that for a fact, but I just want to check something. I think I'm a little worried that one of these Agrons can set up Sandstorm or something like that. Let me just check here. No, it can Roar. That's what it is. Okay, but that's okay. We'll still go for the Sword Stance here. Brick Break after this will one-shot every time. Ooh! Is that gonna one-shot me? No, not even close. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, hey, Dade. Welcome back, Mr. Pokemon Bank Haver. Good to see you back in the stream, buddy. Just got back from dinner. What'd you get? Oh, yeah, we're still going, man. We might have lost the streak, but I have not lost the will to fight. That's for sure. I want to get back up above 50 today, without question. Yeah, Casey, I'm very impressed by the team sometimes. Obviously, every once in a while they let me down, but sometimes it hits, right? Okay, wow. I think Rend has just swept this guy's team up pretty good. That was a quick one. Yeah, whatever. All right, there we go. 46 wins in the bin. Tropius is one of those Pokemon that I really wish was better, because I think he's really, really cool, right? But he's just so bad. There's no good Tropius set in Gen 3 that exists, I don't think. Because, like, maybe you want to make him like a Leech Seed, Stall, Toxic type of Pokemon. But in that case, you're better off using any other grass type, like Venusaur or Meganium. So, what are you going to do? Steak, asparagus, and risotto. Dade, you're making me hungry, pal. I'm looking forward to my chicken tonight, I'll tell you that much. The wall. Six Eyes Registeel is the wall. Ooh, Crobat. Okay, this is nice to see, because he cannot touch Registeel, but he probably won't switch out either, because he can do small little bits of chip. So I should be able to get a fully set up Registeel here. Nice. All right, let's get the Amnesias up. Let's get the Iron Defenses up. Ooh, Zed, you hit your 42. Oh, okay, Zed, you're on your way, buddy. You're making it pretty close to that gold symbol. Keep me posted on how it's going. Obviously, if we end stream or you don't get it before the end of stream, send me a Discord screenshot of your progress. I'd love to see it. Instant snap out. Very nicely done, Oxide. I appreciate you, buddy. I will go ahead and throw this out there once again, folks. I don't like spamming it too often just because I know I get it. But if you are enjoying the stream, hit me with a like. It really does help me out. If you're interested in seeing more of this kind of content or some of the videos I'm working on in the background, hit the subscribe button. I am going to be doing live streams twice a week, every week. Tuesdays, 5 p.m. Eastern, and Saturdays, oftentimes around 3 p.m. Eastern is about the time I like going live, but I think Saturday next week I'm going to go live around 2 to give myself even more time because I'm having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, be sure to follow me for more, folks. I'm having a blast, and I hope you're here to enjoy it. Another Iron D. Give me that. Okay. In fact, I just checked. I'm at 196 subscribers. There is a world where before the end of the stream tonight, we get up to the 200. How cool would that be? Turbo, I'm the same way, man. My two HM mules in Gen 3 are always a Lombre and a Tropius, because between the two of them, you can have all 8 HMs on just 2 Pokemon, which is really, really nice to have. So let's go for one more of these. This poor Crobat, man. Oof. Harvestall is an option. Yeah, but exactly, Beaveries. That 4 times weakness to ice is bad. Like, it hurts a lot. And ice is so common in Gen 3. It feels like they gave everyone and their mom Ice Beam. So, you gotta be a little careful about it. Thank you so much, Sean. I'm looking forward to getting more content out to you guys. The Mareep video series is one that I'm really looking forward to. Now, obviously, it is going to break from the Generation 3 shtick that I've been sticking to lately, but I think it'll be worth it so that you guys can see sort of the journey of this Pokemon throughout the ages and kind of what it takes to get all the ribbons you would want. But man, I'm telling you, I can't wait to show you guys the Mount Battle series I did with him. He came in clutch in Mount Battle. Gonna hit 200, no doubt. I would love that, Dade. It's crazy because just last week I had hit 50. And then after Nighthawk's podcast, a lot of folks started enjoying the channel. They discovered me, so they started hitting me with a sub and a like. And just from there, I mean, the channel's been doing so well, and it's been so much fun to have you guys here with me. So I'm having a lot of fun. Jose, you finished a 46 minutes battle. Did you win? Did you win the battle at least? Oh, that's tough. That's a lot of patience, I agree. Yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. I'm being Palpatine. Six Eyes is Palpatining me. He's watching my career with great interest. What is going on? I haven't been able to get this last amnesia off for like 3 turns in a row. There we go. Okay. Oh, there was a sub too. Danny Kicks with the subscription. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Danny Kicks. Now, are you Kicks as in soccer, or are you Kicks as in shoes? Like, are you a shoe lover? Sneakers? Let me know. 1K by the end of the summer? That would be a dream date. I don't know about all that, man. That would be cool as hell, but I'm gonna temper my expectations for sure. Early in the YouTube journey with me, Turbo Leg. It's good to have you guys, honestly. Like, I had no issue streaming to 5-10 people. I was fine with it, because it's just such a fun journey, and it's so unique, and these Pokemon that I'm using are so wacky that I'm okay with it. But to have you guys here with me, and to be a part of the journey and the quest, makes it all that much better. Casey, did I say on a previous stream that Camerupt gets Iron Defense and Amnesia? So yeah, someone had said to me in a comment that they're doing Iron Defense Amnesia on Camerupt. You're curious if they meant a different Pokemon. Does it not learn those moves? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like it was actually a comment on Nighthawk's podcast that him and I did, right? I'm just checking here now, because I want to give credit to the people that I'm talking to. I might be misremembering where the comment was. Let's keep hitting this. Okay, so maybe it was on my stream then. Let me check my channel. We're gonna get through this, I promise. It's gonna happen. Must have been here. Yeah, so Sororic said, copied your Registeel, but with Camerupt. Thanks for sharing. So maybe it was in a different gen. Might not have been Gen 3, but someone definitely said they did Registeel's build on a Camerupt. Very cool. Sean, you got a shiny Marie playing through gold for the first time. I agree. It is a beautiful shiny. And Ampharos is like, it's surprisingly good, right? Like, Ampharos blows me away with how solid it is. Turbo Leg, what HDMI adapter do I use for my GameCube? One sec, buddy. I'm going to take a picture, and then I'll throw it up here on the screen. One sec. Let me grab this thing. Now, from what I hear, this isn't the best one to use, and there are better ones to use, but it's it's this. Can you see that? Oh, come on. It is a little upscaler. That's what it looks like. I think I got it on Amazon for like 10 bucks. So it gets the job done. But that's the upscaler I use. And then my capture card is an Elgato HD60S, which is a pretty solid little system. Jose, you got the win after 46 minutes. Congratulations, man. Oh, with the leftovers on Meganium versus their Breloom. Nicely done. So were you guys just like leech seeding each other and it was just a grass fight? That's awesome. Motive, you feel like you gotta be here for the 100 streak moment? I got a good feeling it's coming soon. It's coming soon. We're getting better and better and better. It feels like every stream I'm performing a little bit better. The team's doing a little bit better. We're getting higher and higher streaks. So I got a feeling that like within the next month or so, we might be done with this challenge and on to the next one. Danny, you don't make sneakers? Thank you so much. I do think this is a fun team. I agree. It's very unique. I mean, when was the last time you saw anyone using Shedinja for anything, really, right? He's such a goofy little Pokemon. Casey, you're not seeing Iron Defense for Camerupt? Does he have Barrier? Because there's other defense boosting moves that you could try, right? Oh yeah, there you go, Turbo Leg. Yeah, it definitely gets the job done. Obviously, as you can see, the quality isn't quite the best, but I think it works. I think it's enough. Dude, poor Oxide, man. He's been fighting this Crobat for like 10 minutes. Yeah, you were trying to leech seed each other because you're grass types. +6 double team and a Focus Punch Spore Breloom. Oh, that's filthy. That's nasty. I like it a lot though, Jose. Nicely done. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, Crobat. Get him out of here. Joplin, any ideas for potential challenges down the line? Yeah. Oh, 100%, man. So the next challenge is going to be similar. It's going to be a 100 win streak in the Emerald Battletower, but it's going to be with shiny Ninjask, Marowak, and probably Skarmory. Always shinies. All of my facility challenges will be shiny only. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Ooh, counter Cacturn. Okay, I gotta toxic this thing. I can't be using Seismic Toss on it. Gotta be careful about that. But yeah, so we'll see. I'm thinking it's gonna be Skarmory, but the only issue is that it's gonna take me so long to get a perfect Marowak and a perfect Skarmory. So I might greed out on the Skarmory and just shiny hunt it normally and just go for whichever one I get. Because realistically, Skarmory, his stats aren't going to be as important since his main job is going to be tanking and slowly dealing with water types. But is he even the best option for a water type, right? I don't know. What if we do Altaria? No, because Ice. Ice is still a problem. No, we can't do Altaria. What is a good Pokemon that resists water and ice types? Oxide. Maybe I just use Oxide after I get the Marowak. That would be cool. But yeah, that's what the next journey is going to be. Ooh, went for the Dynamic Punch. You're nasty. Imagine how many Zubats Oxide had to battle in the cave before I captured it. I think that Oxide had so much prestige and aura, I don't think they even wanted to touch him. Like, I think they just knew to stay away from him because he's so legendary. This thing probably has Focus Punch, but I am +6/+6. Either way, I'm going for the toss. Thunderbolt Starmie probably fries Skarmory. Yeah. But I do outspeed. That's the thing, though. I do outspeed Starmies, but I wouldn't live a hit from one. Oh, but Motive, if I'm switching in with Baton Pass from Ninjask to Marowak, you know what Starmie's gonna use? Thunderbolt. If it has Thunderbolt, it's gonna use that, and then Marowak gets in for free. So that is something that's nice to think about. Battletower is your favorite format? I think me too, Joplin. I think Battletower is my favorite, and then probably Factory, and then Dome. But it's really just a whole lot of fun. Could also Ice Beam. Shoot. Oh, you're right. That's a good point. And I feel like any Starmie with Thunderbolt's going to have Ice Beam, too. Yeah. Dang it. You're right. All right, that's 47 wins. Let's see what we got next. Camera Up does get the Ag Move Defense Curl. Maybe that's what he meant. Honestly, I'm not too sure what generation the guy was talking about, so maybe it's like Gen 6 or something where he can do it with a Mega. Ooh. We actually like seeing Wobbuffet off the start, because this is a free +3 Sword Stances. That's why he's so fast. Yeah, he knocked out all the Zubats around him. That's why he's such a quick guy. God, my Registeel is so stupidly fast, it makes no sense. I hate it. I wish he was just tankier. Yeah, definitely would kill Whack for sure, Motive. Lapras and Walrein? That could be good. That would be interesting. I don't know. The more I think about this guy, the more I think about Wobbuffet, the more I want to make it Wobbuffet. Because then he could just come in and Destiny Bond away whatever water or ice type I'm worried about. So, what would that look like? So, let's say I send out Ninjask and I'm up against, like, Starmie or Milotic. I would switch into Wobbuffet, slowly take it down with Mirror Coats and Destiny Bond, and then I would pull back into Ninjask, and then set up with Ninjask, switch to Marowak, and finish the sweep from there, unless they had multiple water types. Could be an option. Lapras or Walrein. If Lapras gets Thunderbolt, how would I Shiny Hunt Lapras? Oh, dude. I would Shiny Hunt Lapras in, he just Destiny Bonded, right? Yeah, I gotta wait for him not to be Destiny Bonding. I could Shiny Hunt a Lapras with the soft reset in Fire Red Leaf Green, because you get a gift one. That could work. If they ever do Battle Frontier again, they should do a Little Cup. I'm really surprised we haven't ever seen them do something like the Battle Frontier after Gen 4. Like, the Heart Gold, Soul Silver Battle Frontier, and I guess Platinum as well, was the last time, although you know what, the Subway is pretty good. The Subway in Gen 5 isn't too bad, but like Battle Maison isn't that much. Gen 7 did have the Battle Royale, which I thought was fun. Come on, do something. Oh, come on, man. I need to get him to use up all of his Destiny Bonds, but he has one more, I'm pretty sure. Okay. After this Encore, we should be good then. It's looking like maybe I miscounted and he's out now. Yeah, okay, he's out. All right. We'll be able to take down Wob now. Perfect. Return. I would love to see another Battle Frontier. I would honestly just like to see more post-game availability and playability, because right now in the new games, there really isn't any. I mean, the Battle Tower in Sword and Shield was a joke, and there's just nothing in Scarlet and Violet. Okomons are always going to be scary, Motive. I agree. Yeah. I think the other thing is I wouldn't mind if... Oh, hello, Regirock. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's the Bright Powder Regirock. We know that for sure. Come on, don't miss twice in a row. Thank you, Rend. Ugh, filthy. That's nasty. Nice. Casey, you picked up a shiny Marowak in the Gen 6 GTS years ago that someone named Bone Meringue. Very cool name. I was trying to think of what I would want to name my Marowak, my shiny Marowak. And, like, I can't think of anything cooler than the name Marowak. It's such a good name. Because, like, he has bones, so it's based on marrow, and he whacks you. I think Marowak might be one of the best Pokemon names of all time. Golem? Dude, what the crap am I doing against a Golem? I remember we went up against a Golem a couple streams ago, maybe 1 or 2. And I remember thinking the same thing I'm thinking now, which is, like, this thing could be a problem. Yeah, this thing could be a problem. Unless it explodes, it's not going to one-shot me. And if I go for a Sword Stance, I should one-shot with Brick Break. So let's see. Let's go for it. Let's see it. Okay, it is Roar. Hang on. It's Roar. That means the only move this thing has that can hurt Shed is Fire Blast. So I'm going to go for a double team. It just hits it. He just raw hits it. Are you kidding? Ah, dude, this thing is bad, man. This thing has Fire Blast, Earthquake, Explosion. All of his moves do massive damage to Oxide. Shoot. I can't believe he just immediately chose to do Fire Blast and hits it. We're in a little trouble here, y'all. Okay, this should only do like 60%. Okay, that's not too bad. Come on, Brick Break. Show me the one shot, baby. Show me the one shot. Come on. Crud. Okay. We are in a bit of trouble here, guys. It is now a 2v1, and we are 100% relying on Oxide. If ever there was a good Pokemon to have as my last Pokemon, it's Oxide, but I'm terrified of what's coming in. Oh. Let's go for it. You gotta be kidding me. This is gonna do over half. Yeah. Alright. Shoot. How am I gonna deal with a Heracross? This thing's gonna have, like, Focus Punch. Ugh. Hang on, let me look. There are 4 nope. There are 6 Heracrosses. Ugh. Earthquake. Counter. Earthquake. Oh, Reversal. It has guts. It has guts. Here's the thing. I'm going for Iron Defense, and I'm hoping that he's stupid. He's stupid! He's stupid! Oof. Golem hype. Get out of here, V-Breeze. There is no Golem hype. Ugh. Terrible. Yeah, guys. Everyone. LMAO. Oof. Darn. Wow. Yikes. Goddamn. Yeah, exactly. This team really is hurting me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this could hurt. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting your boosts up, Oxide. So, here's the thing. We know it has Rock Tomb. We know it has Earthquake. What else does this thing probably have? It's looking like Facade and Megahorn. Is there any other sets to look at here? Earthquake, Rock Tomb. No. Okay, so it is this one. It's Megahorn, Earthquake, Facade, Rock Tomb. Oxide is now +4 defense. So, theoretically here, I could get bailed out. I'm going for another Iron Defense. And I'm just going to start tossing after this. Nice! We needed that Facade. I needed a free turn of no damage. So here's the thing. Now at +6, theoretically I should win this race unless I get crit. We might be able to be okay here, guys. This fight is insane. Okay, he's going for the Quake. Quake is the best move he's got. He crit me. GG's. That is the end of another streak. Wow. That's brutal. I got crit just like that. Unfortunate. Back down to 0, guys. Rip in peace. We were eating. We were doing those teams, but that guy had a great team. That was tough. 48 down the drain. All right. Well, we're going back in. I'm not giving up yet, guys. We're going to try and get a little bit of a streak going here. Maybe get up to, like... If I can get up to 42 again, that would be sick. But we're going to see how the rest of the fights are going here. But that's the way of the Battle Tower. I think if he didn't crit me there, we were fine. Because I had the +6 defense. Seismic Toss was going to be pretty good. But what are you going to do, right? Ah. Yep, it is tragic, but you can't give up, Rad Dad. That's right. You're going to lose streaks, and you're going to get crit, and you're going to run into Regirock with Bright Powder that you didn't know about. And that's just the way she goes. Hey, Ninjask. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could have done differently there. That guy just had a really good team. Joplin, wondering if I considered counter over Iron Defense. That's exactly why I chose not to, yeah. Strictly because of the unpredictable AI. It's just not quite the way. Did the Regirock Quick Claw the boom? It did, Twisted Motive, yep. It got Quick Claw explode, which is unfortunate. Actually, no, it didn't. You know what it was? It was a speed tie. Hold on, because that was Bright Powder Regirock. So, oh my god. So it was the nature of that Regirock being randomized means that it randomized its nature into the max speed nature, and it won the speed tie and exploded immediately. That was a series of unfortunate events against that guy. Finished your 14th factory win, 14 wins, 14 swaps. There you go, Jose. That means that you're going to have a nice elevated Pokemon with IVs. Yeah, exactly, Motive. It was Powder, but what are you going to do? It got the speed tie, and it had a speed boosting nature, which is insane. Yeah, crits always will be a problem. And that's why I'm not super fussed about it, because that's going to happen, right? Like, I'm using such a janky team that requires so many things to go right, that obviously things aren't always going to go right. But that's all right. We're gonna grind out these next couple. I'd like to get up to at least 40 wins tonight, if possible. I think that would be nice before we end stream. I'd like to get to 42. That way, when we start back up again next week, we'll be good to go. Although, we'll see. I'll probably stay live for another hour or so. I think it's more than likely that I'll end up getting around 28. And then maybe off stream tomorrow or Monday, I'll get myself back up to the 42 streak. So that when we come in for the stream on Tuesday, we're fighting real Pokemon again. Alright, well, the intensity is all the way back down. You know what's funny, though? We barely ran into any Blazikens for that streak that we were on there. So, you know, you get unlucky in some places, but you get pretty lucky in some other places. So there you go. Hey, it was only like 2 Blazikens that whole set. Hello, Pinsir. Watch him hit me with a guillotine right away and just end the streak. I still think +1 returns enough to kill, since he's not going to have a lot of IVs at this low level. Oh wow, it wasn't. Manectric. Should be easy takeout. Yep. Wheezing. Should be taken out. Not quite. Oh man, I cannot wait to watch this new Nighthawk video. Oh, it's Battle Pyramid as well. Blazikins were replaced by Machamps. That's true, Beaveries. I wonder how many Machamps we went up against there. I feel like it had to be like 4 or 5, right? I feel like we saw quite a few. Roselia. I feel like we haven't seen Roselia in quite a few streams. Now, to be fair, Roselia stopped showing up later on in the tower, and most of our streams have been late tower action, so that would make sense. There's the Swallow. And there goes the Swallow. On my first phase hunting for shiny Shedinja, the first phase that I got was actually a Tailo. So I do have a shiny Swallow. I transferred him up into Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I used it during my playthrough there. But I actually had a lot of fun, because what I did is I traded over a Toxic Orb from one of my other save files, and then I had Toxic Orb, Guts, Flame Orb, Guts, Facade, which was really cool. Oh, Casey, yeah. Any fun nicknames planned for the Shiny Marowak? I was actually talking about that right before we got into the mess of the Heracross fight there. So, I don't know what I would name the Marowak. I have no idea. Because I think Marowak is such a good name on its own, so I'd have to think about it. Like, immediately right off the top, I'm thinking of something like Bonehead. Because I think that would kind of be funny, but I don't know. I have to think about it. What the heck is this thing? Sandtomb? Okay, I'm just gonna go for another one. Right? It's probably gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about Sandtomb. What would I want to name a shiny Marowak that is sweeping? After getting baton passed into. Marowak's such a good name, too. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I remember I had a cool name that I thought would be neat. What was it? Oh. It was Bonehead. Yeah. I had written down the name Bonehead in my notes because I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not too sure. That's something to think about. I already have my nickname for Ninjask. Ninjask is named Kefri. If any of you play RuneScape, Kefri is like this big bug boss in one of the raids. It's like this big scarab boss, and it's gold, so it kind of matches. It kind of matches Ninjask, so I like that. I like Kefri. But I have to think about what Marowaks would be. A Wheezing, as long as this doesn't... I should one-shot anyway. Yeah. Turbo Leg, yes, I absolutely play RuneScape. Yeah, I have a maxed Ultimate Iron Man that I'm really proud of. It's a pretty good-looking account, if I can toot my own horn. Wow, +4 return isn't enough to deal with this Soul Rock. This thing's a monster. Okay, it's the leftover set. That makes sense. It's very tanky. Next up. What battle is this? I haven't really been paying attention, I won't lie. Number 7. Okay, so this will be the first streak done. We'll just call this current streak 7. And then immediately after this, I'm probably battling myself, right? I think normally I fight myself right after I start. Okay, this first streak, normally you see like Zigzagoons and Gorbuses and foolishness like that. But we've been fighting up against Flygons and Claydolls. Like, what is going on here? UIM maxed? Thanks, Turbo. Do you play as well, man? Is RuneScape one of your jams? As you can tell, games from the 2000s really resonate with me. Team Fortress 2, Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, old school RuneScape, like Kingdom Hearts. These are my favorite games, and I still play them to this day. As Marowak gets the Rockhead ability, Casey, Bonehead is fitting. Yeah, I kind of like Bonehead. I also think it's just kind of funny. Like it would be nice to see Bonehead go in and do some work against the Frontier. Ooh, Villainous Plumage. Hello, Vile Plume. Let's try and take this out with a one-shot here, eh? Nice. Got rid of it. Okay. So theoretically, I should see myself up here. Turbo, you've been playing on and off since 05. Playing a hardcore iron right now. Very nice. Yeah, I played back in the day. I played back in like 2004, 2005. And then I didn't really get back into RuneScape until 2017. Since I'm expecting the average age of my viewers to be between like, you know, like your mid-20s to your mid-30s, I feel like is kind of my viewership. Are there any other games other than mid-2000s Pokemon that you guys play? $235. Someone asked earlier, might have been you, Casey, who asked what the playtime was on Ruby, and there it is. It was 235 hours. So it's actually not too bad, considering I've definitely put more than 1,000 hours into this game. Yep, there's me, Pokemaniac Riley. Now we get to watch Shedinja sweep up a bunch of crazy good Pokemon. It was you, Joplin. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember. I knew someone asked. Let's go for the Swords Dance. It's going to switch out into Metagross. OSRS, Classic, WoW, and Pokemon. Turbo Leg, you're a man after my own heart, buddy. I played a crap ton of WoW Classic when it first launched. But the issue for me... Oh my god, this Metagross actually hit Shadow Ball. But here's the thing. This Metagross is now locked into Shadow Ball. Which means that it cannot hit Rend at all. So I can go +6/+6 with Rend and then sweep up the rest of this. So we're all good. But yeah, I played a crap ton of WoW Classic when it first launched. But my issue was I had played on the Nostalrius private server for like 2 years prior. So I kind of got all my classic WoW out of my system, but I definitely still love that game. I spent years and years and years playing World of Warcraft. It'll always have a special place in my heart. Oh, do I have battle animations on? I thought I turned them off. I always like to turn them off for... No, I got them off. I turned them off for the early streaks. That way we can move a little bit faster. Beaveries, for you, it's Fire Emblem. Very nice. Ooh, am I dead? Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. My Latios has Psychic. It has Lumberry, too, actually. I might lose to myself. Hang on. I don't think I've ever lost to myself. We might lose to me here. Uh-oh. Ah, come on, dude. Riley, don't beat me. Oh, Zed, you did it. You got the doubles trophy, man. Congratulations. That's so incredible. What a huge pickup for you. Oh my god, and I'm getting crit here. This is the problem. I need to hit 2 Toxics on this Latios because it has Lumberry. Yeah, this is my Latios. I remember it. Okay. Thankfully he's not going for Calm Mind, at least. That would have been bad. There we go. Alright. Oof, that could have been bad. Big congrats to you, Zed, yeah. Oh, Turbo, you played on Nostalrius as well. So that's what I did. I played on Nostalrius, then when Classic launched, my guild on my server was the first guild to get a clear in Molten Core, and I played Feral Druid Tank, which was actually a lot of fun. It required a lot of setting up, but like you had to grind out a crap ton of weapons every time you wanted to use it, but it was a lot of fun. But I was playing RuneScape, I was playing World of Warcraft, I was playing Pokemon. It was too many things to juggle at once, so I decided to cut out Classic WoW since I had played it for so long. Turbo, like, you never raided yourself, but you got your pre-raid bis. Hell yeah, man. That was probably my favorite part about WoW Classic, to be honest, was dungeoning, going to Blackrock Depths, right? Going to Strathhome, doing all these pre-game, pre-raids things with my buddies and trying to get ourselves set up for Molten Core was so fun, so memorable. But now I'm making memories with my shiny Pokemon, which I think, to me, means a little bit more. I won't lie. As much fun as WoW was, the shiny only playthrough was once in a lifetime. Gashadon Kingdra combo in the rain worked out well for you, Zed. Congratulations, man. That is so cool. So this Swampert has Protect with leftovers. So I think I'm actually going to try and go for a Toxic here. And Ice Beam, yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, instant defrost! Are you kidding? That was an it's over, we're so back moment if I've ever seen it. Instant freeze, instant defrost, we're back. Casey, in the Nighthawk stream today, you mentioned that you're up to 469 hours in Soul Silver. Oh my god, and you're still not even past Whitney. That's insane, dude. I mean, good on you for going for the shinies for your playthrough, but that's a lot of time. Now, to be fair, before I ever beat Flannery, if I had saved after each shiny hunting session while I was going for Zangoose, I would have maxed out. I would have maxed out my hours played, but it's cool that you have all of the hours saved. Yeah, no worries, Ed. Congratulations to you, man. I'm glad one of us could get some success here today. Between all of us losing our streaks, it's not been a great day for the battlers in the chat, but at least you're going strong, Zed. Yeah, I agree, Turbo. I think Classic WoW, you can tell, was very well... It was masterfully done. And this is a Pokemon stream, so I won't spend too much longer on Classic WoW, but the flavor of each area and the way that they tied in the events of Warcraft 3 into Classic WoW was incredible. They did a great job. Yeah, shiny hunting is not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Casey is going for Beldum, I believe, V-Breeze, if I'm remembering that correctly. I think I am. I think it's Beldum, yeah. Muck Monday. Get that muck out of here. I'm not mucking about. Sableye. Okay, we know what to do against Sableye. Hit a couple of Icy Winds. That way, eventually, if I have to, Shedinja can come in and sweep up. But honestly, I might just stay in and Icy Wind him to death. It is Beldum. That's what I thought, Casey, yeah. You were talking about it earlier in Gen 4, and now you're talking about Soul Silver, so I kind of put 2 and 2 together. I figured as much. Oh, Zed, congratulations on the trophy, buddy. That looks really good sitting side by side, I'll tell you that much. Alright, well, this Sableye got absolutely deleted. Oh, Chrono, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. I sincerely appreciate that. Let me just double check. I feel like that means we're getting closer and closer to 200, right? 199! Chrono, you are subscriber 199. We are one away from 200. How insane is that? Thank you so much for being a part of my journey here, pal. What are you working on? Are you a Gen 3 enjoyer as well, Chrono? This guy calling me his friend. Camper Keith. Alright, Camper Keith. Get out of here. Yeah, just one more. Getting to 50 is much easier than 100. Yeah, that's true. Getting the 50 win streak for me at this point almost feels like it's just gonna happen because I've done it so many times, but even still, getting that 56 win streak, as we just saw, I mean, I got wiped out before we got to 50 this last set, right? Like, sometimes it'll just get you. So definitely don't sell yourself short. It can be tough. Turbo, you want to get a shiny bag on through eggs. That sounds tough, just because of how long it takes those eggs to hatch. But I agree. I kind of like the idea of random encounters because getting other shinies still feels good until obviously you phase like 30 times. But even then, I like the idea of phasing and getting extra shinies to add to the box. One more would be pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty hyped, Turbo. That's crazy that we're almost at 200 subscribers. Next one. Ooh, Medicham. I think if this thing does anything other than, like, focus punch me, I feel safe to set up a Swords Dance. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it, right? I should be okay. Even if he confuses. Yeah, nice. Good job, Rend. Huge. 50 is still an achievement? Exactly, Beaveries. I agree. Yeah. You can never sell yourself short when it comes to this Battle Frontier and Factory stuff because, like, oh my god, if you get bad RNG, it's just done for. Casey, you've gotten Scyther, Gas... Oh my god, is that the first Mightyena we've seen in, like, weeks? I feel like I haven't seen Mightyena in forever. And we'll never see him again. Get him out of there. Scyther, Ghastly, Zubat, and Staryu are your successful shiny egg hatches. Holy crap. Casey, that's insane. Congratulations, man. That's a great set of Pokemon to have shiny from eggs. Massive. Oh, thank you, Chrono. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I didn't notice either, but earlier someone had mentioned that I was pushing 200, and after seeing your sub, it reminded me that we might be getting close. So that's pretty cool, eh? Against Grumpig, I go for a Swords Dance here. Currently getting through the silver medals on Emerald. 2 away. 2 away from having all silvers, Chrono. Nicely done. Zed, you're going to keep your streak going in doubles, eh? Yeah, man. Keep it going. See just how high you can set that record. It's always cool to look back on and be like, yeah, I did that. Okay. I wasn't quite paying attention to what fight this is. This could be the final fight. We might be up to 14 here. Let's see. Nope, not quite. All right. Where are we at? I'm going to update the streak. Okay. So we're at 12. This will be 13. Boys, I got to be honest. I am a little heartbroken. Because if you take, right, I know it doesn't quite equate, but if you take the 66 streak that we lost earlier at the start of stream, and you add the 47 or whatever it was streak that we lost, there is a world where today the 100 win streak could have happened. Obviously today was not that day. But man, I cannot wait for it to be that day. Hello, Shift Tree. And goodbye. Ooh, Skarmory's annoying. That's good damage, though. I wonder if a +2 Skarmory outspeeds Rend. It does. But it doesn't KO. Oh, but neither do I. That's alright. Ah. Oh, sweet. GG. It's a 100% guarantee if I never stop trying. Turbo, I ain't stopping. That's for sure, buddy. This challenge will eventually be complete. And then what I'll be able to do is I'll get to go back through all the streams. And I can do like a super cut of all the times that we lost the streak. And then we can kind of clip that together with the triumphant 100th battle victory. Oh, that moment is going to be pristine. And I can't wait to have all of you share it with me. Ooh, Magcargo. Magcargo is kind of like... It's quietly scary. Just because it can have overheat or something like that. What is it? It could flamethrower me. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the Swords Dance anyway. And we'll see what happens. Perfect. Primo. Let's go for a Brick Break. Might be able to get him here. There's Flamethrower. We should live this. Nice. Okay, we're good. It's a good idea. Can't wait to see the montage. Thanks, Joplin. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Because this has been a journey that's been going on for a while. Also, I apologize. Now that we're stuck in this sort of Wobbuffet trying to take me down, we might have to listen to the low health sounds for a little bit here, but we'll see. Come on, do something different. Okay, perfect. That means that this fight, we can go for return, and Destiny Bond's gone. Right? I mean, I know it used Mirror Coat and it failed. Does that mean it takes me down? No, right? Okay. Perfect. You think it could happen soon, Zed, since we're already consistently getting over 50? Yeah, I think getting up to 42, I would say, is consistent. I am consistently getting to 42 wins. But once you get to 42 wins, that's when the big, scary Pokemon start becoming really common. Like the Machamps, like the Blazikins, like the Hariyamas, Regirocks, those kinds of things. But I still feel pretty good about this team. And the more and more of these battles I do, the more I learn about what I can get away with. Casey, you're saying Staryu was exactly Egg 20? Hold on. Go back. In 20 eggs, you got both a Staryu and a Scyther shiny? In Gen 4? That is absolutely filthy. I mean, massive congratulations. But that is absurd. What the heck? Ghastly was 2,000 eggs. Yeah, that'll take you a little bit longer. I've probably hatched about 1,400 eggs for Cubone, looking for good parents. But no, I feel that. Hatching that many eggs starts to hurt. Ghastly has perfect speed and special attack. 0 HP? Not ideal, but honestly, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, Ghastly's pretty squishy anyway, so... Or, Gengar, I should say. Oh my god, I just got double effect spored. Thankfully, Golduck, we know for a fact, can never hurt Shedinja, so it's an easy switch, but that could have been nasty. Good old Rocky montage. I agree, Turbo. It'll be something like that, where we'll get to see, like, all the times that I just got absolutely ham-fisted some foolishness, and we'll see how it ends up. Ooh, Nose Pass. Okay. I'm glad I went for Swords Dances here, because I should be able to one-shot this. Nice! And that should take out Golduck as well. Nicely done, Bastion. I'm so proud of this little bug. Okay. That's 15 wins, right? We're pushing through. You would never touch eggs after 1,000, Zed? Oh, buddy. Well, I tell you what, you'll get used to it. If you go for a Gen 3 egg shiny hunt, you'll be alright. Yeah, exactly, Beaveries. That's what I was thinking, the same thing. Gengar doesn't really worry too much about his HP. Ooh, Dusclops. I think I'm just gonna switch to Oxide and handle this. Get a Toxic up, watch it slowly go down. The only thing I'm a little worried about is Earthquake, because Dusclops can have Earthquake, so you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna set up a single Iron Defense just to hedge my bets against the EQ. Mean look. Okay, I guess I ain't going anywhere. Masuda method brings odds down to 1 in 16. Okay, I didn't realize it was that good. Okay, that's pretty good. Holy crap. In Gen 4, Masuda brings it from 1 in 8192 all the way down to 1 in 1600. That's huge. Very nicely. That's... Wow. So what is your Masuda method, Casey? Do you have like a Ditto from a different language? Or do you have like a bunch of different Pokemon from different languages? Zed, experience with the team and learning what NPCs bring helps. Yeah. Yep. And that's true. The more I... Oh god, was that a Nightshade? That was a Nightshade. That's consistent 50 damage a turn. I don't love that. Yeah. The more I do with this, the better. The more I use the team, I feel like the more confident I get with it. But even still, no matter how much I feel confident, if I go up against the wrong Machamp, the wrong Blaziken, the wrong Regirock, as you guys saw, I'll just get swept. I'll get taken out. So it's kind of a little bit of... It's a mixture of knowledge, decision-making, and luck. Gengar a Focus Bat? Yeah, Focus Sash, Debon, Gengar, you'll be just fine, Casey. I like that set. Beaveries, you're saying Gengar was the first Pokemon you ever EV trained back in Diamond. That's awesome, man. Yeah. When you first discover EVs, it almost feels like, crap, okay, what else have I been missing? Because clearly I didn't know all of this, right? Ooh, Safeguard. Wait, does Safeguard stop crits, or does that mean I can't... I can never remember what these do. Does that mean I can't Toxic him anymore? That's what I thought. Oh, wow. Alright, I guess I'll just, Shoot, does Safeguard run out? I feel like it does. Because I don't want to get, I definitely don't want to get countered. I definitely don't want to get Destiny Bonded. So I think we're just going to keep spamming Toxic until it hits. You love Gengar with his 3 immunities. Yeah, Joplin. Gengar is an absolute monster when he has Levitate. Safeguard run out? Okay, perfect. We should be able to get a Toxic up here. And then from there... Oh, come on, don't do it again. Okay, alright, come on. All we need is one of these to land. Ha! Oh, okay, another D-Bond. Still no Safeguard. Come on, Toxic. You can do this. There we go. Alright. Now we'll just wait for this guy to slowly die. And we'll just spam Amnesia so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, hey, Frog. What's going on, man? Happy weekend to you. What are you up to, pal? I'll probably be scooting around and hanging around later on tonight after the stream if you're around as well. We'll let you know if you want to play some games. Zed, you got to over 1,000 on Y hunting for Squirtle with Masuda method and never tried to hatch a shiny Squirtle again. You're not touching... You're never going to go back, eh? Oh, come on. I think you got to reclaim it at some point. Ooh, Casey, you got a Korean Ditto with respectable IVs off the GTS back before they shut it down. That's awesome. In my copy of Diamond, I have a Japanese Ditto as well. So I'm thankful that I got that. So if I ever wanted to do Masuda method, I could. So Beavery safeguards 5 turns. Thanks, man. I had a feeling it ran out. It's just I know some of those kind of weird ones never run out, and they're just like completely safe forever. But I can never remember which is which. Ooh. A Leech Seed. Okay, Cactur, let's race. You and me, we're gonna race. Who wins first? Ingrain Leech Seed Cacturn versus Seismic Toss Toxic Registeel. The GTS is still up today. Are you sure? Well, I know the Pokemon Network, like the fan site, is still up, but the regular GTS is gone. So did you get one from... You must have got one from a fan site then, eh? But even still, everyone using that are real people. It's not like bots or something. Yeah, looks like I'm winning this fight, Cacturn. Good luck, buddy. No, you're not going back for eggs, at least. A shiny in Violet with some sandwiches. Oh, that's right. All of them are now available in Scarlet and Violet. Every single starter Pokemon is available shiny. Seismic Toss. And it's gone. Alright, looks like I win the fight. That is number 16. Kindler Irwin with a Tentacruel. It's been so long since I fought against Tentacruel. I can't remember what I like doing against Tentacruel, to be honest. Let me look at what moves Tentacruel learns. I feel like... Doesn't Shedinja fully wall Tentacruel? No. One of them gets Toxic. Okay. I don't want to mess with that, so I'm just going to go for a Swords Dance here. It's stupid easy to get shinies in those games. Yeah. I know what you mean, Zed. Oh, that's a crit. Wow. Okay. I just got Surf crit into Oblivion by a Tentacruel. Well then. Okay. Let's go for Amnesias. Okay, hang on. Hyper Beam. That tells me everything I need to know, right? Hyper Beam, Surf, Constrict, Screech. We are swapping. We're going into Shed. I don't want to mess with this. GTS is still accessible. Last I checked, 300 Pokemon are up for trade. No fan sites. I'll have to check out. Casey, did you... I feel like you added me on Discord, right? Can you send me a video about that? Yeah, you did. I would love to know about how to still use GTS. I thought it was down. I didn't realize it was still accessible. That would be super cool. Double team? Yeah, easy. The Masuda method, does it only work with Japanese Pokemon or any other language? So, Turbo, as long as it's a different language from your game. So, if you have an English game, as long as it's any language other than English on that Pokemon, and vice versa. So, let's say you have like a French game, you could have a French game and an English game, and they could trade between each other, which in later generations was really nice if you lived in Canada, because you would get French and English games at our game stores, so you could get both games, like an X and a Y, one being French, one being English, and you could Masuda with both of them together. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Casey's got it there. Said you got a random shiny Studfisk in White 2 EV Training Politoed's HP. That's awesome. I have one. I've gotten a single random shiny in these style games, and that was during my Ruby playthrough. I got a random shiny Machop while I was just looking for a Coughing for the Pokedex. Alright, I really love it when Bastion can do this. When I can switch in a Shedinja against something that can't hurt it, it feels so good. And there we go. That is +6/+6 on Shed. One Shadow Ball should do it. Beautiful. Ooh, Linoon. That's an Aerial Ace. Okay, well, Dig doesn't do anything to me, so that's fine. And get out of there. One Pokemon from your country. Yeah, exactly, Casey. Zed, you got your shiny charm. You have your shiny charm in black too. Well, in black 2, white 2. That's not easy to get, man. Congratulations. That on its own, that's tough. That's not easy. Really nice. Eventually, I think I'd like to get the shiny charm in my copy of white 2, but I feel like I'd have to transfer so many Pokemon to make it happen. But I think I might end up doing that too. Most of your random shinies were in the Safari. Oh, but you never caught any of them, Turbo. That's a heartbreaker, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm honestly kind of excited for Safari Week next year. I think that'll be a lot of fun again. I had a lot of fun with Safari Week this year. Okay, Ludicolo, eh? Ooh, Ludicolo can be kind of spooky. I think the idea here is that I hope to set up a Swords Dance and then one-shot with Return before he does his double team stuff. I should live a Surf. Very nice. This should one-shot. Show it to me. Nice. Happy about that. Okay. I just double-checked again, guys, and we are sitting at 199 subscribers. So if any of you guys are liking the content and you want to be number 200, I would seriously appreciate it. 200 subs would be insane. 1 in 4K with the charm, Zed. I honestly have no idea, so I'll have to take your word for it. Beavery's the only shiny hunting. Really, you're not a shiny hunter at all. Was in Y with Shane fishing. Ridiculous. Yeah, it is pretty quick to get chain fishes in Gen 6. I didn't realize he didn't shiny hunt at all, Beavery's. Surprised you wound up... Well, I guess Nighthawk isn't much of a... He doesn't shiny hunt as much either. Although, he has quite a few shinies. But yeah, I guess you're more of a battler than you're a hunter, eh? Congrats, Zed. That's sick, man. The National Dex completed in Gen 5 is not easy. Oh my god, there we go. There's 200. Thank you so much, Pokemon Trainer Elliot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. How cool is that? We were talking earlier today about how sick it would be if I got to 200 today. And you, my friend, are the number 200. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Eight years. Oh my god, Zed. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Very nice. Send me the link. Thanks, Casey. I appreciate it. That'd be awesome. Get access to all gift Pokemon. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Send that my way, Casey. That'd be sweet. Anyone play Pokemon Go? Elliot, I do every now and again, but it's really only for like 5 minutes a day. And it's just to send my buddies gifts, to spin a few Pokestops. I don't really do much other than that. Try and spend time with my partner. I found a random shiny Charmander in Pokemon Go, so I'd like to eventually turn him into a Charizard. So I try and get candies for him, but I don't play it like competitively. I don't battle, that kind of thing. But I do like seeing my guys in there. Completed the Pokedex and got the charm, Zed. Very nice. Thanks, guys. It's so cool that this channel has been doing as well as it has. And I mean, all we're doing is this. This is all we're doing, right? Like, it's nothing crazy, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, that should be a one-shot. Get out of here, Lantern. Thank you very much. I think we're up to 17. Maybe I missed one. Let's see. This should be battle 4, if I didn't miscount. Oh my god, I miscounted like crazy. Battle 6. Okay. Battle 19 then. Or is it 20? It's 20. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, here's that scary Relicanth. This is the one with like Ancient Power, Surf, Lychee Berry, which actually we know Ren does not one-shot with a Swords Dance Brick Break. So Ren is gonna go down here unless I get like a crit or something. But we'll see. Alright. That's okay. Oh, you're in the same boat, Elliot. Okay, yeah. Pokemon Go was a lot of fun the summer it came out. me and my friends after work, like, we would just ride our skateboards all around the city I live in and play Pokemon Go together, and it was an incredible experience. I wouldn't trade it for anything, but today I don't play it as much as I used to. Get out of here, Relicanth. What are my thoughts on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? I think that the Let's Go games, very similar to the BDSP games, I have this kind of shared opinion. I think they are phenomenal games for people who don't have a lot of experience in Pokemon. If you're just getting into Pokemon, if maybe you played it when you were a kid and haven't seen it for a very long time, and you try out one of these games, Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, I think they're perfect. However, if you are a veteran of Pokemon games, I think you might find that they're not exactly your favorite things. And they might not have what you're looking for, depending on what it is you're looking for. Like, if you're looking for complex battling, or you're looking for the improvements from later generations, they might not be there. But I really do think that for new players, they're phenomenal. Let's go for an Aerial Ace here. Absol is probably going to take me out, but never mind. We get it. All right. Nicely done, Bastion. So that was battle 20. One more after this will be 21. Beaveries, you tried to log into your Pokemon Go account a while ago? Oh no, and it gave you the tutorial so your account's gone. Which is surprising, because when I logged back into Pokemon Go after like 4 years, all my old Pokemon were still there. Like the Aerodactyl that I had caught, which was like my prized Pokemon at the time. I was so happy that he was still there. I still have him to this day, actually. Okay, there's a Dilly. I feel like Rend can one-shot a Dilly after a Swords Dance, so let's go for it. Alright. I shouldn't lose to this, unless he crits me. Okay, nice. Oh, I hit Return! Shoot, I meant to hit Brick Break. Oh, we got bailed out there, guys. The Lumberry is gonna save us there. Okay. Let's hit Brick Break this time. Do what I meant to do. Whew. Elliot, you're in the same boat? Yeah. I think Let's Go Eevee, Pikachu, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl absolutely have their places. Honestly, every single Pokemon game of all time has its place and is a solid experience for people. It's just some people may not find exactly what they're looking for in these games. I think I lose Rend here, right? No, not quite. Okay, nice. Whew, bailed out. Next guy is Zam. Okay, we take out a Zam. Goodbye. 21 wins. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to do one last set of 7. We're going to get up to 28, so we'll be over halfway to the 50 mark. And then I think what I'm going to do, guys, to be honest, is tomorrow or Monday, when I have some time, I'll try and knock a couple sets out. That way, when we come back on Tuesday, we're starting at 42 wins. I like starting the stream at 42 wins because there's still some tough Pokemon to fight, but it's a little bit more forgiving than some of the later streaks. So let's go in. Let's do one final set. We'll turn the battle animations back on because I love seeing them. But this will be the last set of the night, I think. Get up to 28. If this was an Emerald, we'd be going up against the Silver Metal fight. So it's that's kind of how I like to think about it. Beaveries, you agree. Let's Go is great for beginners. Yep. And you loved it as a veteran for the nostalgia. And yeah, that's a good point. It looks phenomenal. They did such a good job with the art in the Let's Go games. But for me, the catching, it doesn't quite land for me. I do like the story, but I don't love as many of the characters that are in it. As much as I did with the original release of Gen 1 and even Fire Red Leaf Green. But even still, I think the artwork of Let's Go Eevee Pikachu is phenomenal. Oh, hey! We get to see it. We get to see the cool Daniel. Or, we get to see Daniel versus the cooler Daniel here. I'm going to go for a Swords Dance. Yep, get a free Swords Dance here. And then just sweep from here. Should be fine. Oh, if that crits, I might be gone. Ooh. Oh. That could have been bad. Alright. Detect. Get out of here, you goon. Yeah, Let's Go has no post-game. I agree, Beaveries. Yep. Yep, I'm in the same boat. Yes, Sean. Just earlier, Pokemon Trainer Elliot became the 200th subscriber on the channel, which is insane. I cannot believe that we are making this much of a stride already, and I've just dipped my toes into this YouTube thing. I really can't thank you guys enough. You guys have been so phenomenal to me. I will once again mention that if you do leave a like, it helps a lot. I don't like hounding about it, but it's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Battle 21 always feels like an important checkpoint. Exactly, Zed. It feels so nice to kind of reach that threshold where it's like, okay, now we're fighting the real Pokemon. Other than Sandslash. Although, I might not knock this Sandslash out. We might get KO'd here. Whew. Thank you for the Sandstorm. The amazing content. I don't know about all that DOR. I'm just a man who simply loves the shiny Pokemon he has and using them in the Battle Tower. Having you guys here to chat with, to bounce off of, to come up with ideas, to hang out, that's the best part about this. The best part about doing what I'm doing right now is you guys. So I sincerely appreciate having you here. Number 2, so we are now up to 22 wins. A beauty Naomi. You know what's funny? You know what hasn't happened to us for a long time? I haven't been hit by a sheer cold, a horn drill, or a guillotine for quite some time, and I feel like I'm due. So let's see what this pincer got. There it is. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was coming! I felt it in my bones. Oh my god. I so knew that was gonna happen. That's hilarious. I felt it, you know? Every once in a while, you can tell something's coming. Oh, guillotine pincer, you never cease to amaze me, man. Alright. If I get one Swords Dance, I should be able to knock this thing out with an Aerial Ace. We should be okay. But man, I felt that one. This guy has Rock Tomb. I'm still a little worried about Rock Tomb, but we should be okay here. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Oh, come on, Oxide. Finish it off. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Sandslash does have physical defense. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You always forget that Sandslash is thick. I gotta stop saying things. I've cursed myself so many times. We've got Oxide versus the world. Okay, here's Muck. Dude, Muck's actually kind of scary. He can have Flamethrower. He could have Explosion. I'm going for an Iron Defense. Let's see what he does here. Ah, there's the Flamethrower. Okay. Now, as long as I don't get burned, I should be fine. Okay, nice. Oof. Gotta be a little careful here. What's surprising is that I'm faster than Flamethrower Muck. Because there's 5 of them. Ooh, this is the one with Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and Sludge Bomb. So you know what? It shouldn't have Explosion if I'm reading this right. No, it could. Okay, we aren't 100% sure. This one still could have Explosion. How much is an Explosion doing to me? Oh god, wow, really? Muck is so strong. I'm going for another Iron Defense. I think I'd rather the Iron Defenses, in case he explodes. Okay, free turn, I'll take it. Alright, that's +6 defense. An Explosion at this point shouldn't even hurt that much, to be honest. Yeah, we should be okay. Honestly, I don't think I'm worried about too much from this guy if I get these Amnesias set up. It has Focus Punch? It doesn't have... I'm sorry, this doesn't have explosion. This has focus punch. What a monster. He crit me. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. What the crap? I need to go for seismic toss. I can't get focus punched again. Oh, I hope he used sludge bomb. We might be done. We might have lost the streak again. Okay, at least we know this thing does not have... It guaranteed does not have explosion. We've seen all 4 moves. God, I kind of wanted to sludge bomb and focus punch from here on out. I don't like the flamethrowers. I really don't like the flamethrowers. Oh my god. Okay, I have to amnesia or I lose to another flamethrower. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. Glad I went for the amnesia. He's doing 10 every turn, but I heal 11. Yeah. I need him to go for, like, I need a free turn. I need a sludge bomb here. Please, Muck. Thunderbolt, okay. No para. Oh, okay, I think we made it out of the muck. Holy crap. And there's the focus punch. Alright, thank you. I got a free turn. Crit focus punch. Nearly just wiped me out. Dear Lord. Shift Tree. Shift Tree could have explosion. Do I think Shift Tree's explosion KOs me from here? Probably. I'm just going for toss, though. Frustration Shift Tree. Hang on, hang on. Shift. Shift Tree with frustration. What does this thing have? Okay. Shift Tree with frustration has Hyper Beam, Giga Drain, and Torment. We should be okay, theoretically speaking. Go for a Toxic. There we go, there's the Torment. I'm glad I went for the Toxic. I would have wasted a turn if I didn't get it. Whew. What the heck? This is absurd. Casey, Sandslash is one of your favorite shinies you have? Yeah, the red. I love the red, man. In Scarlet and Violet, I was just bumming around in Kitakami, and I saw this little red rolling thing, and I wasn't sure what it was. And it was just, I got crit. Again. Holy crap. It's a good thing Shift Tree can't hit to save his life, because I would have been done for there. But I think after these next 2 turns of poison... No, not quite. We're not out of the woods yet here, guys. Oh my goodness. And I'm still subject to Torment, right? Yeah. Okay, he's recharging. I don't think a poison knocks him out here. Oh, come on. It's so close. Please don't knock me out. Even with crit, I don't think frustration kills me here. Nope, we got there. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Beavries, you used Flamethrower Muck? Oh, for one-shot Kartana. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Kartana was huge back then in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Muck sub plus Focus Punch is a thing? Yeah, I'm learning that now, Casey. We're up to 23. Oof. Every time you see leftovers after... I'm always holding my breath, Beavries. I'm always holding my breath every time I get hit by the Flamethrower, Focus Punch, or Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, that kind of thing. I'm holding my breath just to see what happens next. Thank you, Elliot. I'm having a blast, man. This is so much fun. Yes, Nighthawk, unfortunately, we were at, like, I want to say 47 wins or so, and we couldn't quite get through it. What was the team? I feel like the team was pretty filthy. It was like Machamp, Blaziken, Regirock or something like that. It was like an absolute rocket of a team that took me out. I think this Solrock is about to take out my team. Oh, let's go, Rend! You are so clutch. Oh, this team is disgusting at how sometimes they come in clutch. Yeah, Oxide held it down. That was close. I think Oxide ended up knocking out 3 of them, right? Let's go for the return. Big damage on the Kecleon. Ooh, Xatu. Do I outspeed? I do. That should one-shot. That should take us to 24 wins. Yeah, tonight we're going to be going up to 28. This is going to be the final set of battles. Hopefully, we'll get to 28, and then by Tuesday's stream, I will have us back up to probably 42, if not 49, but more than likely 42, just because I'm not going to have too much time to battle this weekend. Hello, Kathy. Seriously? Already? We're doing this already. We're doing this already. We're at 24 wins, and you're doing this to me already? Ugh, okay. Alright, guys, it's Machamp. He's back. Come on. That did nothing. Thankfully, he went for strength, though. Okay, it looks like I could clean this up. We'll see. Rend might be able to clean this up from here. Not quite. Oh, he went for strength. Thank you. Thank you, Machamp. I appreciate it. Whew. That is so ridiculously scary to see him already. Next up. When was the last time I saw Wigglytuff? I have no idea what Wigglytuff has. Hold on. This thing has Protect, Toxic, Double Team, and Dig. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for a Sword Stance expecting a Protect, Toxic, or Double Team, right? Yeah, okay. Let's take it out. Weird to see a Wigglytuff. You don't see Wigglytuff very often. Nice. Machamp into Wigglytuff. Yeah, that is quite a different, eh, Beaveries? Ooh, Brick Break. That should take out this Magneton. So, Casey, from what I've been told, I haven't 100% tested this myself, but from what I've been told, the bounces that Ren does when he hits return, like the different levels of bounce, the more your friendship is, like the higher your friendship is, the more bounces he does, which I think is a really cool touch, that the animation is, it's like, it improves, right? This guy wants my Pokemon. I mean, I get it. I would want my Pokemon too if I saw them. But you can't have them. 25 wins, folks. We are halfway to a 50. Kecleon should be free. Seeing Wigglytuff bouncing on a bed, yeah. Ooh, if he gets the defense boost, that could be bad. No, we're alright. Alright, there we go. One shot? One shot. Oh, Rend, you are so strong. Oh, look, it's Pinsir. Oh, Nighthawk, if you just checked in, you missed a great moment earlier. We were up against a Pinsir, and I went for my Sword Stance, and I had said, like, it's funny, I haven't been hit by a one-shotting move in a while, and immediately he guillotined me. Immediately guillotined me. So I swapped into Bastion, and I said, thankfully, the only thing this thing has that can hurt me is Rock Tomb, and he landed the Rock Tomb immediately as well, so, yeah. I nearly got wiped out by a Pinsir. This should be a win. I know I don't KO here, but the Bastion will be able to come in and clean up from there. That's 26. Turbo Leg, you just found another shiny Golbat on Phase 5 for Bagon. Oh, painful, man. I'm sorry to hear that. On the bright side, surely the next phase, right? Surely the next phase. Not number 4. You're not going to get your 4th Golbat before you get a Bagon, right? Oh, that's terrible. Number 6. 2 more. All right. So I think not this fight, but the next fight, I think it's fight 28, we can actually start seeing Sceptile, Swampert, and Blaziken. So we should be okay here, but next fight we can start seeing some scary Pokemon. Obviously, we already saw freaking Machamp, which is ridiculous. Crunch Giraffe. Get him out of here. Yeah, send me the pic, Turbo. I want to see the collection. Golbat's your favorite Pokemon, Casey? Really? Golbat? I think you might be the first person I've ever heard whose favorite is Golbat. Like, Crobat, I can see it, because Crobat's sick, but Golbat is kind of goofy looking. Especially in Stadium. In Pokemon Stadium, he looks like such a weirdo. Which, don't get me wrong, I like a weirdo. Ooh, there it is. Okay, there we go. So, as it turns out, we can start seeing Sceptiles. I might live this. Oh, okay, we get the Icy Wind. Which also, I love the animation. The Icy Wind animation is insane. Alright, there's the return. Oh, come on. Take the hit. You know you deserve it. Turbo, you prefer Golbat over Crobat as well. Interesting. I like the goofy look of Golbat, but I think Crobat is so, like, sleek and quick and fast and cool looking that, for me, he hits a little bit higher. Especially in Shiny. Okay, here we go, guys. This is going to be the last battle of the night. It's already been such an absurdly successful stream. You guys have been incredible today. We're pushing 4.5 hours on stream. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm not gonna lie, I'd love to get some grub. Starting off with a Swampert. But I think, yeah, this is gonna be the last one. Again, if you haven't yet, definitely feel free to hit the like button, hit the sub button. It's much appreciated. Ooh, you know what? We got a free turn. I'm going for a Swords Dance. I'm gonna make my bed and sleep in it too here. Oh my god! Missed two. I feel bad for the Swampert. He missed twice in a row, the poor guy. But with 2 Swords Dances set up, I have a good feeling that Rend is about to take out this guy, which means we are looking clean and clear for a 28 win streak. As soon as we come back, oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Whatever. As soon as we come back on Tuesday, we will be going into we'll be going into the 42 wins. That's where I'll have us, pushing for that 63 win streak again, trying to see how far we can get it. Good night, and goodbye, Milo. Well, alright, guys. I think that's gonna do it for me for today. We'll get this W, confirm it, and call it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure that you check out Nostalgic Nighthawk's channel and the podcast that him and I did together. It was an absolute blast. I'm sure the vast majority of you have already seen it, just because I think that's where most of you guys came from. But if you haven't yet, I'm gonna just drop it here in the in the chat. Check it out, because it's probably my favorite thing I've done so far yet, was doing that podcast with him. But there it is. That is the end of this stream, guys. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go have myself a good evening. I'm gonna have some food. I hope all of you guys have the same. Take it easy. And again, we are live right on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you can all come and make it for the next one. I promise we're going to keep that win streak going. Eventually, we're going to get that 100 win streak, and I really hope I get to share it with all of you. Take care, and I'll see y'all next time.